We're finally here. And by finally here, I mean made it to my #1 game in this whole list. Resident Evil the Remake, which it's kind of weird to playing it in this order made me realize how close original Resident Evil and Resident Evil Remake are. Like, it's crazy to think that they just recently remade Resident Evil 2 and 3. Like, how many years after those games? But this really came out not that long after the original Resident Evil. But like 6 years, I think. So, kind of crazy to think about that they remade it that fast, but thankfully they did. Because this version is, to me, like, obviously, superior is like a harsh word, but like, I don't know, it just improves upon the original in every way you can think of, so, yeah. And we'll get into that stuff as we play through it tonight, like the changes and the updates and the similarities and all that kind of stuff, since we just recently played the original, but yeah, needless to say, I'm obviously really stoked to play through this because this is my favorite one. So give me a minute here and we will get started. Make sure all my stuff's up and ready to go. Turn this down, get into this here. Hello. So yeah, this is Resident Evil Remake on the original Gamecube as well. That's how we're going to be playing it tonight. And so much about this game when I was younger, like, both creeped me out and excited me. Like, that opening cutscene is just like, was back in the day so chilling. Make sure sound's running all right. Cool. Hopefully the setup I have here won't fall apart as we play through, but we'll pivot if we need to at some point. So many ways to play this game that look at this. Look at these camera angles, dude. Ooh. Yeah, for me, like, so before we get into this, yeah, I'll say not only is this my favorite Resident Evil game, but it's just my favorite game of all time. It's one of those games that I can just replay over and over. There's so many ways to replay it. Also having two characters with two, like, ways to play adds to its difficulty modes, things that change, you know, through multiple playthroughs. All kinds of stuff add up to it just being, yeah, an awesome game. The atmosphere, the setting, the story, it just all works for me. Yeah, the camera angles, just like, yeah, obviously the HD, like, re-release, like, does it way more justice than this will, but like I said, for this series playthrough, I wanted to do something different and play through all this stuff in its original form, so for this game, it was a GameCube exclusive for, gosh, well, for a long time, because it came out in 2002, then at some point they had a Wii port that was, like, under the title of, like, Resident Evil Archives, and they re-released this and Zero on the Wii. And then I think after that it was just those two releases until like 2013, 2014. Maybe it was 2014, 2015 when they announced that they were going to be like remastering this and Zero and releasing them on like all modern platforms, which was like an awesome choice for them to do. I'm so glad they did that because it just gave this game a whole new life outside of those two consoles and stuff. And now people have made all kinds of cool mods for it. We played the randomizer, stuff like that. So, but yeah, let's not put this off any longer. We can talk much more about it as we're going through it. I'm just gonna load up this clear save I have on this memory card, just so it's we're going through like another playthrough basically. But yeah, this is what the menu looks like. Once you beat it, you have a clear save. You load that clear save. Changes up the menu a little bit. And there's some little things that change with the different playthroughs. So, and since we're just doing a casual story playthrough, we'll just go ahead and play it on normal. Be a normie. And I think I'm gonna do Jill first, like we have before. We'll do both Chris and Jill before we move on to Zero. Let's start with Jill.
Alpha team is flying around the forest zone, situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo team, who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
Found it yet?
No, not yet, Brad. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City.
I remember being so stoked when this started up. I was like, "Oh, this is
being attacked by a group of
so
about
much
10 people.
like
Victims
scarier."
were apparently eaten. The Bravo team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact.
Look, Chris.
Bravo team's helicopter was a derelict.
Scam footage is pretty cool.
Save for the remaining body of Kevin. We continued our search for the other members, and it turned into a nightmare.
Ooh, all safe. Damn. Just kidding. Oof. Joseph! Damn, dude. Run!
Come on!
It's cool to see they still have like their old school outfits just like reimagined and stuff.
Hey, Brad! Where the hell's he going?
No, don't go.
Chris, this way.
Thanks, Whisker. So glad we can rely on you.
Damn it! Make for that mansion!
Enter the survival horror.
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Barry, and myself. We don't know where Chris is.
What is this place?
Not quite your ordinary house, that's for sure.
Hey, Wesker, where's Chris?
Jill, no. You don't want to go back out there.
But we've got to find...
What was that?
Chris?
No.
Jill, go and investigate.
I'm going with her. Chris and I go back a long way.
All right. You two go. I'll secure this area.
Stay sharp.
You can tell they've already improved a lot of the dialogue from the original. First door. Well, technically second after the entrance.
A dining room.
I remember being so stoked the first time I played this. I was like, oh my gosh, dude. It looks like real life. Compared to the original, this was like mind-blowing, and these camera angles, so sick.
I think you'd better take a look at this.
What is it?
Blood.
You just lick that, Barry?
Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Let's just hope it's not Chris's.
Get real close to it. Hey, Darth. Lurk away, bud.
Barry.
Barry, stop touching it. Alrighty. Yeah, we'll be here for a little while, so. Yeah. Seeing all these like new camera angles and the new like environments was like so exciting for me as a youngin'. Alright, let's go where we know we gotta go. Oh. Oh, what's this now? Like, oh, you can go down the stairs now? What? Jeez, that mode is a mouthful. Valley of the Machine Gods, Nightmare Mode. Damn, dude. Woo! Ah! He's coming! That dude looks so much scarier than the original.
Barry!
What is it?
Look out! It's a monster!
Hey, that's
Let
mean.
me take care of it.
Flap. Splat.
The hell is this thing?
I found Kenneth killed by this thing. Let's report this to Wesker.
Let's get out of here. You just yeeted out of there.
Wesker! Jill, help me look for him. But let's not leave this hall.
Good idea.
You might have already noticed, compared to the original, there was like, where we found that zombie's usually a dead end, but there was a whole nother hallway there, so first time playing you're like, what? Where does that go? And then usually in the original, you can just run right behind the stairs and around, like trigger the next cutscene, but now it's like, what is this? Better finish searching the hall first. Like, dude, there's a door there now. And there's a door here now.
Barry.
Any luck, Jill?
No, nothing. What's going on around here? I can't figure it out.
Same here.
Chris, and now Wesker.
There's not much we can do. We can search for him separately. I'll investigate the dining room again.
These patches look
Okay,
so
then.
big
I'll
in
try
this
the door on
version
the other
on their
side.
arms.
This mansion is gigantic. We could easily get lost. Let's start from the first floor.
Okay.
Oh, I almost forgot. It's a lockpick. You'd make better use of it.
All right.
Thanks. I may need it.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. Got it?
Okay.
All right, and we're off. Let's go back and check out that new door. Wonder what's on the other side of this door. And my first time playing it back in 2002, I was like, yeah, me too. That was completely new. Very similar looking art room, just a lot nicer to look at. I always wondered why they went with like the very green woman drawing water. Very like green look they had in the original. Take it. Totally new map. What's cool about this version, which I don't think is in like any other Resident Evil, which I don't understand why it's such a useful thing. But this one will show you if like, so it'll show up that greenish like gray color if you've found everything in that room, and it'll stay red if there's still like an item or a file or something, which to me is like such a cool little feature. But I think it's, if I remember correctly, it's only in this version, or in this game. I think some other games will show you like little dots where items might be or something like that, but it's not always consistent. And I think you have to like interact with it in some way first, so like it doesn't really tell you if you're all good in that room or not. What was the other one I was thinking about? RE0 is like, again, shows you where items are that you've already picked up and dropped, but that's about it. Or I've interacted with in some way. An eerie picture of the mansion. And this is something totally new in this one, which, am I crazy? Did they put the same feature in RE2 Remake? Something similar, where there's like self-defense items in this game, which, you know, they tell you about here. And basically, for each character, Chris and Jill, there's like multiple things you can get. So she can have like a stun gun battery, so she can use her stun gun, and these daggers, and like when you get grabbed, you can use them to like knock an enemy off of you to avoid taking damage. That transition's so cool. Wait, she just like disappears and then the like cinematic bars come in to trigger a cutscene. No! Get me out of here. So yeah, and it's so cool they just walk around with it sticking out of their head like that. Yeah, you stay there. Think about what you've done. It's like, come here. So that's new. It's like, oh, we can't go this way now. It needs a sword key. We gotta keep exploring. That guy's just creeping down there. Dude had found us earlier. Another cool change. So normally when you interact with Kenneth's body in the original, he has like what, like one or two drops of like handgun ammo. But now it has this little prompt: the corpse of your comrade Kenneth. Looks like he's holding something. It's the film that belonged to Kenneth. I need a video player to see what's recorded on it. Just kind of cool change. They just throw this like random item on there that you can't use till later. Yeah, like almost every area of this mansion, it's like such a cool, like this camera angle is so sick. Like the little tilt and the shadow, the like lantern swinging. Take this clip. This guy just chilling here. Oop. Okay. There's a corpse collapsed on the floor, like it was an instant death. What the hell happened in this mansion? Another cool tilted camera angle. We're not gonna mess with that guy on the floor yet. Get into that later. You can see a guy in the mirror. Why are you so strong? Ooh, what's this? So this just reminds you can examine items, just like the original. Get around this loser. Like Code Veronica and the original Resident Evil, you can like check out items like this and then interact with them too. And the arrowhead is made from, how do you pronounce that? I never learned. Peridot? Sometimes referred to as a poor man's emerald. Oh, that's mine. Yeah, totally different like route that you start out with compared to the original. I think that's what I love most about this remake. It's just the way it seems to always balance really well the idea of giving you what you expect, but then also like when to play with it and when to give you something totally new at the same time. There's so many moments like throughout this game where it's like you feel good because you're like, oh, I know exactly where that was because I played the original so much. Then there's moments where you do what you think you should do and something else happens and it throws you off. And then there's other times where you just, like this, you get something completely new and you're like, wow. So just stuff like that. Oh, can we make it to the door first? Dude followed me all the way around. So there's a new door there that wasn't there before. Check out this camera angle. This one's pretty sweet. Right here with the lightning coming in. An oil painting in a large frame. Been well preserved. and the people in it are still vividly depicted. Can't make anything out through the darkness and fog. This one is dried and cracked. Yeah, I love the opening moments of this game. Very creepy, very quiet. Hey, Boogie. I remember at the time I didn't have a GameCube, but a friend of mine did, and I really wanted to play it. He happened to have this game, like, right when it came out, so, like, one night we had, like, a sleepover or whatever, like, I slept over at his house. You know, can I please play this? And it was, like, late at night, made him turn the lights out, and he was just, like, trying to do shit on his computer. To, like, not pay attention, because he was, like, too scared of it. And it's, like, it'd be so quiet, like, in that room we were just in, and then anytime I'd have to fire my gun, he'd be like, oh! Like, oh, that scared me. Ugh, what do I want to do about this guy? Yeah, it was like, it was so funny. It's just like... He was like, yeah, I was just trying to like not pay attention so he wasn't scared, and then I kept scaring him anyway by shooting my gun. Hurry up! And this was like completely new, and I'm like, where is this going? A stone statue with a hole where the eyes should be. Stone statue with a hole where the nose should be. Yeah, obviously this is completely new and different from the original. This was, like, none of this was here. And none of that stuff was, like, an objective. The book is fitted perfectly in the indentation. Will you take the Book of Curse? Would you? The following inscription is carved into the indentation. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. Yep, Boogie, we're finally here. Which, it's kind of funny to think about. I was mentioning earlier in the stream, I'm just like, it's crazy playing them in this order, realizing how quickly they remade this game compared to, like, the ones they've done recently. Like, this was only, like, 6 years after the original game that they remade this. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's what I was mentioning earlier too. Like, I'm so glad that they did that HD remake like 5 or so years ago. Because it gave the game a whole new life. Like, it feels like a modern game. And it just, like, now that's available on so many more platforms. Because before it was just GameCube and then Wii, and that's it. And now that it's, like, available on, like, anything you can play, pretty much. Like, all the current PlayStations, all the current Xboxes, PC, Switch, like... Yeah. And now people are, like, doing mods and, like, randomizers and all that kind of stuff. There's a key embedded on the back cover. Will you remove it? Our first key. But yeah, the setting, the art style, all that stuff is, like, yeah, like you said. It'll hold up for a long time to come. Book of Curse. The Four Masks. A mask that speaks no evil. A mask that smells no evil. What does evil smell like, anyway? A mask that sees no evil. A mask that cannot speak, smell, or see evil. When all four fall into place, evil will awaken. Oh yeah, I was thinking something similar. Not that exact thing, but that smell. Are these guys still hanging out up here? Okay, he's stuck over there, that's good. Oh, and he's stuck there, too. Alright, we're free and clear. So now we have our first key. Let's check it out. Hey, Buns. Yeah, exactly. Like, what does evil smell like, dude? There's an engraving of a sword. It's the sword key. Okay. So now, we can start unlocking some stuff. But, let's go back to, you know, the original path that you take in the first game. Does anyone know what I'm referring to when I mentioned butyric acid? Do you think that's the smell of evil? Like just distilled like puke and BO, you know? That shit's the worst. I remember a buddy of mine in high school got his hands on like just straight up like a vial of butyric acid, and another example here where they just completely play with you because you're expecting the dogs, and that happens. You're like, here they come. And he would just like do all kinds of shit with it to like fuck with people. I think he put it in someone's like air vent of their car or whatever. Not air vent, but like their air filter. So just like anytime they would use their heat or air conditioning, yeah, it was just like, and like being someone that didn't know someone did that, you'd be like, couldn't you, probably take you so long to figure out where that smell was coming from. It's the worst. So you're like, whoa, why didn't the dogs come? Oh yeah, we can show off, now we can actually look at the samurai edge up close. Which is, I always really like this design. Just like the black with the stars engraved in the side. It says samurai edge there. I can't really like read it that well. Little stars emblem on the grip. Oof. Oh. That is cruel. Because not only does that stink, it's like something like gross, like that you have to like remove out of there. Like, oh, here's the dogs. Oh, damn, you got me. Yeah, good one. Also, usually in the original, those dogs come out and like try to mess with you. Looks like the water still works. Doesn't look like it's been serviced in a while, so I ain't sitting on that. Just some spindrift. Is that what it's called? Like fruit water. Raspberry lime. It's full of dirty water. Remove the plug. Yeah, it's basically just some kind of sparkling water, but it uses like real fruit juice and stuff. I got it the other day to try it out, and it's not too bad, but I don't know if I'll get it again. Raspberry lime's pretty good though. Oh! Such a cooler way to introduce the zombie. Normally he just like comes in from the mirror and attacks you, but him coming up out of the water like that. Sounds sounds like a Pokemon like attack. Like Squirtle, use Spindrift. Stomped that dude's head. What would you call it? Rot water? This is a really cool new, like, set piece area of the hallway. Or it's just like, yeah, plain hallway the whole time. Again, really cool the way this... There you go. Really cool the way this like remake builds up the atmosphere in the beginning. I don't even think we've had an ounce of like music yet in any of these rooms except for like little moments like we just had with the tub, but like everything's just so quiet. There are traces of something burnt here. An acrid smell permeates the air. Exactly, it's like too quiet. You're just like, what the hell? A well-polished silver pitcher. And looky here. What's this, huh? Will you take the shotgun? Yeah, I was gonna say a new joke on what? Spindrift? Oh. Like, again? That thing's coming down way faster. The door won't open. The door won't open.
Oh God, what did I do now? Wesker! Barry! Help!
Jill, you in there?
Barry? Get me out of here! The door's jammed!
Stand back!
I'm getting down on the ground. Using that gun for everything.
Grab my
Get her!
hand.
Damn, that's close. The image.
That was a close one. A second late, you would have fit nicely into a sandwich.
Oh, come on, Barry.
Really?
Say the line.
Thanks. But Barry, didn't you say you were going back to the dining room to find other clues? I'm glad and all, but why are you here?
I just had something I wanted to check. Anyway,
Hmm.
we should get back to searching for Wesker and Chris.
Do you think there was anyone that just shut the game off right there? It was like, they don't even say the
I
Jill
owe you
sandwich line? Fuck this
Don't
game.
mention it.
I ain't playing anymore. So Barry helped us. Thanks, Barry. Ooh. Sparkly water's making me burp. What's that drink in Willy Wonka? The burpy bubble stuff. Fizzy lifting drink. Yeah, there it is. Come on, let's get that headshot. Did. It's so cool you can hear them up there. Nice. Actually, they did have a Resident Evil themed cafe in Japan for a little while. I'm trying to remember like what themed. They had some themed items like liquor brains. They had some like dessert that was like that looked like a liquor brain. It was cool. You definitely would have to do some kind of salad with herbs, right? Like like almost like green lettuce, red lettuce. I don't know how you would... Isn't there like a purplish blue lettuce out there? I don't know. You'd have to do some mixed herbs, basically. Mixed herb salad. Hang on, I'll get back to that. Let's read this here. So this is something totally new in the remake for anyone that might be watching this later that's like experiencing this stuff for the first time. And again, I don't know why this mechanic isn't brought back in any other game. There's so many cool things in this remake that aren't brought back in any other game. Like we were talking about earlier with like the menu, the map showing you which rooms are fully explored or not. This one is really cool. So special instructions on disposing dead bodies. We have new information regarding these beings. They may appear to be dead, but in fact, they are able to come back to life. However, there are ways to prevent them from becoming active again. Currently, there are 2 known methods to cease the resurrection: incineration and destruction of the head. If further methods are discovered, they will be notified immediately. Meanwhile, to those of you who still have the will to live, oil has been placed on the first floor of the mansion. Take as much as you need. You'll need something to light it with, which you'll need to find by yourself. So basically, this game's now telling us, yeah, good use of that vibe cat. Basically, this game is telling you that if you leave zombies alive where you kill them, they will turn into something new, which we saw a little hint of earlier. With the red zombie laying on the floor, we just saw its feet, and I was like, nah, not touching that dude. So green lettuce, red onion, purple cabbage, that could work, yeah. There's also like a red style lettuce too, like a dark red. No, you can say stuff, yeah. I'm just kind of like introducing or explaining stuff that might be like new to people, like that's not totally obvious, you know what I mean? Like what's different between this and the remake and all that kind of stuff, but because just the way that I usually play this game, we're probably not going to see these things come up naturally, you know what I mean? So oh yeah, no, you're good, yeah. Yeah, this is definitely one of my favorite save themes too. I like you mentioned, that little like ooh, little background. Okay, let's move some stuff around, and then we're gonna clear a path for ourselves that we're gonna use quite a bit, and then show off what we can do with this fuel canteen. Yeah, it's exactly what it sounds like. It just sounds like someone be like, ooh, ooh. So throughout the game, there's these kerosene canteens that are in like 6 or 7 rooms or something like that. That you can use, but it's limited, and I think even on harder difficulties, they empty much quicker and stuff like that. So this is what you use to refill this thing, and basically that's how many times you can burn up a zombie. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, like what even is that? Is that some type of flute that they're using? Or do you think it's some kind of like digital instrument? Damn, dude. We got really lucky there. That critical? Yeah, that was the first shot too. Man. So like that document mentioned, you can either burn enemies once you've killed them, or blow off their heads. If you blow off their heads, you're good to go. I forget what was it when we were playing arrange mode? I think when we did the arrange mode playthrough of the original Resident Evil, we were just getting like criticals left and right, and I don't know if that was just part of the mode or if I got really lucky that night. Man, these guys are super resilient in this tonight. Did he just fall in the stairs? He's dead? I think he's dead. I think that knife finished him off. Oh yeah, I need something yet. Hang on. I don't know if we're gonna be able to burn that dude. Find out. I'm gonna circle around this room over here. Oops. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where'd that go? There we go. Take care of that. We don't have to worry about him. A lot more going on in this room now. Yeah, you know what's funny? Actually, let me show this off here, because we are playing this on the original disc. We got original GameCube version here. It's funny how they used the whole 2-disc thing as like a selling point too, because it even says on the back here, like all these little screen caps all have like little captions underneath them. Yeah, I love this box art. This is like just perfectly encapsulates what this game's all about. But you know, it says things like most terrifying realistic video game ever created. Play as Stars operatives Jill and Chris Renfield, whatever. And one of them's just an entirely new gameplay experience spanning 2 discs. Like, whoa, 2 discs? I'm getting double the game. Like, you could tell they were trying to use the fact that they had to put it on 2 discs as like a selling point, which is funny. Yeah, that's why I was wondering if it is maybe some kind of synth or something, or like a digital with the way it's like pitched like that. A crumpled memo. So we just picked up a dog whistle. Today, Sir Spencer told me to hide something where no one could find it. Well, I had this idea. I figured if I could somehow have it protected by a dangerous animal like the vicious canine that lives here, no one would be able to get near it. As far as I can tell, the mutt is always hanging around the 2nd floor balcony on the west side of the terrace. And he ought to come running at the sound of a dog whistle. This is where you come in. Thing I reckon you're the only person that can get near that damn dog without risking a serious mauling. Which means you can put this collar on him. The object that Sir Spencer wants hidden is concealed inside. You're the only person I can trust with this. Of course, you'll get something out of it as well. Remember that certain item that you've always wanted to get a hold of? Well, in exchange for your services, just might be able to get it for you. This could work out well for both of us. John Tolman. Yeah, really. Botany. Uses of medicinal herbs. It is a well-known fact that there exist many plants that are credited with the medicinal healing powers. Since ancient times, mankind has been healing wounds and diseases using various plants. I love how far they go to justify using herbs as a healing item in this game, in this version. In this book, we will sample 3 herbs that are a native of the Arklay Mountains and briefly outline each of their medicinal qualities. Each herb has a distinct color and a distinct medicinal quality. Green herb recovers physical strength. The blue herb neutralizes natural toxins. However, the red herb has no real effect by itself. We have found that mixing green and red herbs results in a magnified effect. We will outline the effects of red herbs when mixed with other herbs when we have more data. Meanwhile, feel free to experiment on your own, for true knowledge is best acquired through own experience. An open journal. Pages are blank. So yeah, getting back to the restaurant question. I feel like I'm not really well versed in like drink combinations and shit, so we definitely would want to. Oh, you mean in the game? I always assumed like because like if you mix, well, I don't have it in my inventory now, but you know how like when you mix the herbs, it's like ground up into a powder and like it's on a piece of paper. I always assumed you just like put it on your wounds, but the way that file reads, it's almost like infers that you're ingesting it too, right? If you're clearing the toxins. But I feel like even the blue herb, if you got bit and poisoned, you could do it that way. But yeah, you could smoke it, you could eat it. Really versatile. In 6th, you just turn them into Tic Tacs and you just pop them. So we're picking up a lighter. Does it say lighter of lighter? Yeah, that's what I always assumed in most cases. It was just applied to the wound. But so I feel like a must-have for the Resident Evil themed restaurant would be like mixed drinks that are like T virus and G virus, like the most popular viruses. Like what would be? Do you guys have any suggestions on drink mixes? Oh, separate from the menu. Cocktails are easy? Oh, okay. Lay it on me. But yeah, I feel like definitely have to have like some liquor brain dessert thing. Mixed herb salad or mixed herb like some kind of veggie dish like that. Kendo's buckshot burger. Yeah, Kendo is a good name for a burger, for sure. Just put buckshot in the burger. It's in the name. It's right there. So, similar to the original where you would light the fire and a map would appear or burn in or something like that, here you grab a plank of wood and, like, burn that. I don't even know why they would put that there, but it's there. Are we done with this room then? Yep, okay. Is there any way can you eat shark? Is shark edible? Or even like worth eating? Because I feel like it would be cool to have some Neptune themed dish, like the big giant shark in this. Or in this mofo. Nope, never heard of that. Fire. So now we're free and clear on those guys. A soup would work, especially because like the area you encounter Neptune is a flooded area, so you could work with that as like an idea. Oh, that's fucked up. I mean, I know sharks are like shitty, but or they can be shitty. Let's go upstairs and figure out the hallway up there. So like for Tyrant, most Tyrants, they always have like an exposed like beating heart. Could you do some kind of menu item based on that? What would that be? Some kind of meatloaf? Yeah, there you go. You want prototype Tyrant? Do you want T01 Tyrant? What level tyrant do you want? There you go. Man, why this guy's like taking so much damage tonight? Oh, I forgot to refill my shit. This is armor key, right? Okay. Let's go out here and see if we can meet up with Barry.
Barry.
Jill,
Whoa.
got any good news?
Other than I'm still alive in this madhouse? No.
Can't say it's much safer here either. We'd better secure our escape route first. There's gotta be a back door somewhere.
All right then, let's split up again.
Hey, hold on a sec.
Trying to think of more food
Look what
items.
I found.
What?
A can of fizz. It's sure to yellow and mellow those things. It's yours.
Yeah, I was just thinking about
Hopefully you
Nemesis-based
won't have to use
ones. Actually, you know what? Let me,
What about you?
while we're thinking
don't
about
worry.
this.
I like the buddy system we have here.
I see. Thanks. I'll take it.
See you later.
Ciao.
See if we can look up the menu from the Biohazard Cafe. Nemi spaghetti. No, this doesn't look like the menu that I remember. I guess it was. Must be thinking of a different I think they did a Capcom. That's what it was. Yeah. 'Cause this was like the Biohazard Cafe they had for a bit, but there was also a Capcom Cafe that they did too, and I think that one had more like fun Resident Evil items on it. There was an antivirus drink. Oh, here's the liquor brain cake. I think there was something else. I can't find it right now, but yeah. Oh no, Jill sandwich. I'm trying to think of like what you would pull from the game to like theme the sandwich. What? That just came to your mind first? Or do you have something that like... Yeah. I gotta burn this dude real quick. Actually, you know what? Let's kill two birds with one stone here. Because I want to show off. Usually I never go back to that beginning area that we walked through, where the dogs should jump in and stuff like that. But since we're trying to show off as much as we can of this game, let me show off what happens here. Yeah, I mean it's got to be one of the highlights of the menu for sure. It just needs to be a sandwich. So we came through before and we're like, oh, okay, dogs aren't a thing in here anymore. Oh. Usually that's supposed to change the next time you go through there. Maybe it's later. Yeah, you could do both. Play it safe and still do something interesting at the same time. There's got to be some idea for that. Oh yeah, that's right. These guys wait for you to grab the red. Damn it. One of the cool aspects of this whole burning zombies thing is I think to this day people still don't know what triggers it. It's almost completely random. Like some people think it's just a certain amount of time that passes. Other people think it's how many times you go in and out of the room where a dead body is. But it's never really consistent, which, you know, makes it scarier because it's not like you can be like, okay, I've been in that room 3 times now. Next time I go in there, it's gonna get back up. You like never know when the thing's gonna change. But yeah, Jill Sandwich definitely has like, it has to have some kind of... Jill always has a blue theme. There's nothing blue you can put on a sandwich, right? But you also have to describe, you have to use some fancy lettuce and describe it as a green herb, I think. Put some green and red herbs on there. Some green and red lettuce. Purple lettuce or whatever. What else? Because I'm no culinary expert, so it's tough for me to think of these things. I'm always good with such like basic meals. Where'd everybody go? Should be a couple dudes up here. That might be later, actually. Man, I really boinked that. Usually I just let this guy go on the stairs, but... Guy's not getting back up. Ooh, can we get 2 at once? Actually, I shouldn't risk it, because I want to make sure I definitely... You can, they're, like, if they're laying on each other well enough, you can, burn 2 dudes at once. Yeah, I can definitely help think of different themes, but I'm really bad at making meals. So this save room looks very similar to the original, just a lot prettier. There are several kinds of serum here. Many of them are a sickly color. Oh yeah, I haven't saved yet, have I? Do that quick while we're here. Having issues? Yeah, I had a good experience with the closed beta, but I think probably with the open beta, they're dealing with way more shit. Because if... Was the closed beta... I can't remember if closed beta was on all platforms, but I think open beta is on, like, both PlayStations, both Xboxes, PC, all that kind of stuff. Oh, it was just console? Yeah, that sounds right. And I think it was also just, like, normal versions of the console. Like, I played on my PS5, but it was the PS4 version or whatever. There wasn't, like, a PS5 version. So, yeah, it doesn't surprise me. They're dealing with some shit. That dude back there just kind of like always lays there. Yeah, we need the armor key for that. Yeah, I was gonna ask you the other day how, like, where you were with Dark Souls, if you just kind of walked away from it for a bit, or if you were just playing it on your own. Where that's sat. So in here, similar to the original, there's like a broken shotgun you can use to avoid the trap going off. Oh, you know what? I should go over here and refill my canteen. Nah, I think you're fine. Especially if you're just trying to get through it before RE8 comes out. You know, that way you can just go through it at your own pace. Yeah, just do what you gotta do to get through it. There's definitely some boss fights I would like to see you, like, play for the first time, but... Maybe we can just, hang out in the Discord and watch it. Just want to use up this canteen since it's so out of the way instead of ones that are easy to get to. We've seen 3 rooms so far that have those in it. I think there's like maybe 5 or so, but... Yeah, I've been trying to like keep up with it. I don't think I'm gonna get through everything before RE8 gets here. Just with how much content is gonna be coming in some of the later games. And I don't want to like rush through it either. I want to show off as much as I can, so... But it'll definitely be in that like RE6, 7, like in that region that we'll probably get to it, so... Yeah, I know, right? It's like we're already almost through a third of the year. Alright, so we got that. Let's go get our armor key. Actually, I want to take some healing with me. Oh yeah, going back to how herbs are used, I guess it would be similar to the first aid spray, right? Because I'm sure that just gets sprayed right on a wound. So it probably is the apply herbs to the wound situation. But yeah, we'll definitely be cutting it close as far as getting to RE8. Yeah, just straight up like blah blah blah. It just pours it on himself, so clumsy. So yeah, this is I believe this is totally new compared to the original. This whole area. This area is really cool. Yeah, I don't think they've even shown what you use for healing in 8. I assume they're gonna stick with the whole like dumping liquid on yourself, but I don't even think they've shown that. The whole, like, combat system is so different. I shouldn't say it's so different, it's just they've added a lot of detail and, like, enemies drop currency and all that kind of stuff. Maybe they do something new with it, I don't know. Dog whistle. By blowing into it, it generates frequencies only audible to the ears of dogs. You can call a dog with this whistle. Let's do it. You blew the dog whistle. I blew it. Yeah, I mean, that's gonna totally change how you play that game, you know what I mean? Okay, this is weird. Usually these guys get thrown off. Oh, damn, I just blew his head off. Just gonna make use of this. This guy's a little bit more aggressive. Yeah, use the knife. He's down. Yeah, those herbs are nice for free heals. Now we got a dog collar. Yeah, how do you feel about the whole currency system being added in there? Because when you think about it, 7 really didn't have anything close to that. You just kind of found random weapons. You would find, like, what? There was like 2 or 3 upgrades. Like, basic upgrades, you know, like turn this gun into a different gun kind of upgrade. And then on top of that, there was just like a variation of the shotgun, a variation of the handgun, whatever. So I'm sure there will be. I think there was. In that last trailer, there was like a crystal skull or some shit you found. It's very much like 4 in that sense. And Capcom said, like, this game, I think I remember, you could Google this and double check me, because I'd like to know. Capcom somewhere said in an interview that there's, like, way more weapons in 8 than either, definitely they said more than 7, but, like, as much as, like, any other RE game. Like, there's just a ton of weapons to, like, buy and play with and stuff, so. A coin was hidden inside the collar. Coin? It changed into a shape of a key. So it looks like a key, but spoilers, can't use it as a key. Gotta find another thing for it, so let's do that. Discard the dog whistle. So we'll head over to another new area of the game. So in the original, this had like a passcode lock, and this would take you to like a whole different area than it does now. Takes you back to the hallway that we went very early on here. And we're gonna go over here. Who's this guy just laying here, huh? Taking a little nap. Oh fuck, get out of here! Dude, the way that guy... First time I ever played this, I was like 12 years old. As you can see, you could walk over that guy and nothing happens, and then as soon as you get close to that door, he just pops up, like, furiously. I was like, oh my god! Yeah, this is totally new. Need a helmet key. Oh, look at this. May whoever takes this emblem find peace in death. Will you take the mansion key? Shouldn't have done that. Got all that blood. Oh, we about to die. Just kidding. Yeah, you can find this room before you ever find the dog whistle and the dog collar. So you can imagine what that's like first time you're playing this and you're like, oh, key's just sitting here. Cool. And then that goes off. What did I do? What do I do? Now we have 2 keys. Let's go unlock some doors. Sword key, armor key. So now that new fancy zombie is chilling, hanging out around here. Oh, this guy's on a tear. Hello. So you notice, crows are here now. That dead body that was here is gone. Oh, he almost got me. So yeah, those new, like I said, for anyone that's not familiar with this stuff, new to this. Say what? Also, that's a really cool addition to this remake, is zombies just popping through doors at different times. So yeah, if you don't take care of zombies properly by burning them or shooting their heads off, they turn into those crazy things called Crimson Heads, where they're more aggressive, they take more damage, they do more damage. You definitely want to avoid that ever happening. Trying to think what I want to do first. Oops. Let me go unlock some doors, and then we'll take care of the chemical.
Badge farming.
You gotta be getting close, right? How close is that now? Actually, let me go grab the shotgun. Badge farming. Sounds like somebody's name. I am badge farming. I'm gonna put this away and make room for my shotgun. Oh shit. Oh, you got it. Nice. I think you might have to refresh for the emote to show up, right? Maybe not. What's that? Oh, I should have brought the blue gem with me. Oh yeah, that's right, you unlocked a new badge too. Oh wait. Yeah, no, okay, yeah. You get the badge and the emote at the same time. Should I try to take this guy out now? I don't even know if I can. Clothes and various bits of junk are scattered everywhere. Keeper's Diary. May 9th, 1998. Played poker tonight with Scott and Alias from security. Or is that, I guess that's Elias probably. I've never seen it spelled that way though. With Scott and Elias from security and Steve from research. Steve was the big winner, but I think he was cheating. Scumbag. May 10th. One of the higher-ups assigned me to take care of the new creature. Looks like a skinned gorilla. Feeding instructions were to give it live animals. When I threw in a pig, the creature seemed to play with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before it actually started eating. May 11th. At around 5 a.m., Scott woke me up. Scared the shit out of me, too. He was wearing a protective suit. He handed me another one and told me to put it on. Said there'd been an accident in the basement lab. Just knew something like this would happen. These bastards in research never sleep, even on holiday. May 12th. Been wearing the damn spacesuit since yesterday. Skin's getting grimy and feels itchy all over. Goddamn dogs have been looking at me funny. So I decided not to feed them today. Screw 'em. May 13th. Went to the infirmary because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. They put a big bandage on it and told me I didn't need to wear this suit anymore. All I want to do is sleep. May 14th. Found another big blister on my foot this morning. Ended up dragging my foot all the way to the dog's pen. They were quiet all day, which is weird. Then I realized some of them had escaped. Maybe this is their way of getting back at me for not feeding them the last 3 days. If anybody finds out, I'll have my head handed to me. May 16th. Rumors going around that a researcher who tried to escape the estate last night was shot. My entire body feels hot and itchy, and I'm sweating all the time now. I scratched the swelling on my arm, and a piece of rotten flesh just dropped off. The hell is happening to me? May 19th. Fever gone, but itchy. Today, hungry and eat doggy food. Itchy, itchy Scott came. Ugly face, so killed him. Tasty. Itchy. Tasty. Yum yum. Jill's like, what the fuck did I just read? Itchy tasty. The hell, dude? Losing all my knives. Plop. Cool thing about defensive items too is if you're able to get a headshot after like stabbing a knife in their head, it'll drop back to the ground and you can pick it back up, which is nice. But if they die with it, you're screwed. You don't get it back. Alright, so I am out of daggers, so I'm gonna unequip my stun gun battery because I don't like to waste those. Those like will, I think not only they instantly kill an enemy that grabs you, but for like zombies and stuff, it counts as a burn. So it also like basically kills two birds with one stone. I like to save those for specific areas. So let's go grab the blue gem and take care of that. Itchy tasty time. So what were you asking there, Buns? Or was the moment past? Oh, where's that from? Yo, lazy. Did you ever look up Resident Evil 2? Hang on. Let me see if I can find it. Here you go. That's where that's from. There's a couple of these videos, so if you want to see more, there is more. I feel like I'm hurting for ammo right now. Yeah. It's a nice reward after what we played through last night. Tiger. Another thing you can do. So I mentioned earlier how I like unequipped my stun gun battery because I just want to make sure I don't accidentally use them and save them for some good spots. I forgot I wanted to do this as I ran by it earlier. You can also go into the menu and turn defense items to manual instead of automatic, which is a nice feature where you have to push a button for them to be used. So you can kind of pick and choose when you want to do that as well. But for me with the daggers, I'm fine with them just being used most times when I get grabbed. So I just leave that automatic. Yeah, this is the original GameCube version with like a moderately decent... That guy banging on the window there. Moderately decent like HDMI like converter or whatever. I tried to hook up this other piece that I have to like up the resolution a bit, but I can't find my like female to female HDMI thing that I need for that, so. Oh no. That's not good. The lid on this water pump is open. Pump the water? No. Not yet. Do I have to put it in first in this one? Place this in there. Yeah, I've heard that quite a bit, like, people feel like they got their ass kicked afterwards. At least you know it's working then, right? So we want red, if I remember correctly. Cool. Okay, I didn't kill the herbs. Blah, 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 blah. So normally you would find a key here, but now we have this. A death mask. Grab a bunch of oibs. I think I got everything in here, right? Yep. Let's go. No. Alright, so let's go unlock some more rooms, get some more death masks. Yay, death masks! Is that for the quest? Is that what we're talking about? The elite strap? Elite strap. Oh yeah, they put up that note already. Wait, already? Hang on a second. I left you some bullets in the room on the right. Feel free to use them if you manage to get yourself into trouble. Okay. I say I didn't think he fixed the door already. So the door that's around the corner that goes back into that big hall, you can only use a few times. After a few times the doorknob breaks, you can only go in from like one side until like later in the game where it gets fixed, and then you can go in and out as much as you want. And I thought that's what that was saying, but I forgot that's later on. All these grains, let's go. All right, got our keys. I guess I'll take the shotgun with me, just in case we get into trouble. Yeah, VR chat. Back when it was like new, it was a wild place. I'm sure it's only gotten more wild. Yeah, I know, right? It just keeps ticking. Doesn't stop. I'm gonna go unlock some doors real quick. Yeah, I mean, it's It's one of those games that's just like prime for people who want attention, you know? Like, obviously there's a percentage of people that are just there to have fun and check it out, but there's tons of people that are just like, hey, look at me, I'm funny, look at me, ha ha ha, look at my avatar, blah, 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 you know, like that kind of stuff. So, I can totally get why you just want to step away. Exactly, you want to have, like, a crew you can, like, hang with. What if I just, do I usually go in a circle? I've never committed to memory the exact thing you're supposed to do. Just always something I do every time. Yeah, I think I was supposed to go to that guy first, and then this one. Mysterious box. Oh, I've been there for a while. I have a PSVR. Just kidding. No, at some point I do that quest does sound very tempting. Yeah, this one. Actually, I guess I should show off what this thing says. So, there's a design of the sun and the moon. On the plate it says, "Sunshine will awaken me." So you'll notice there's, like, different shapes connected, like, corresponding to the sun and the moon. So you just hit the two parts of the heart. And do-do-do. There you go. Another death mask. Lockpick. Helmet key. Shield key. Yeah. Let me go unlock this door so I can put the keys away. Yeah, that'd be fun. Yeah, even though I'm not, like, big into Star Trek, that game sounds fun too. Just having, like, a whole, like, bridge crew experience with your friends. I feel like sometimes there's stuff on that table. And here? There we go. Okay, that's equipped. Oh no. Forrest has given up the ghost. It looks like he's been dead for a while. Thanks, Forrest. Appreciate it. Crap. What's back here? Is it just greens? Oh no. No. Forrest, no. So I don't think it's going to pop up in this one, or in this playthrough. But usually, when you've played through the game multiple times, so I think it's like 2 or 3 times, like on your 3rd or 4th playthrough, that character Forrest from Bravo, I think he's part of Bravo team, will actually start showing up throughout the mansion and like follow you around, and he has tons of grenades like tied to his chest. So he runs really fast, he does a lot of damage, and if you shoot him at all or attack him at all, he completely blows up and you get a like instant game over. So it just adds another element of fun. After you've like played through the game a few times and you think you know what's going on. Well, guess what? You don't. You know what? Actually, since we're in this position we're in now, I'm just gonna go take care of these keys real quick. Get them off our plate. Also, you notice a cool touch here. So, depending on what defensive item you have equipped, you can see she has like a dagger on her hip. And then if you have the stun gun equipped, and that shows up on her belt, which is pretty cool. Did Buns fall down the rabbit hole of those YouTube videos? We haven't heard from him since. That guy's fried. He was like, hey, where'd this emo come from? I was like, oh, check this out. And then he just disappeared. We'll discard that key. Kitchen area. Take another dagger. As playing dead. Oh, no. No, I was talking about it a little bit earlier when I think you stepped away for a little bit. Yeah. I was trying to think of, because like I said, I'm not a culinary expert in any way, so can't think of good things to put in the sandwich, but I was trying to suggest like some themes and motifs to put into it. So like, is there anything? We definitely would put some fancy like green and red lettuce or whatever for mixed herbs on it. Is there any kind of like blue themed? She always has the blue theme going on. Is there any like blue themed food items you could put in that? This guy's still alive. It's a bunch of bullshit. Why is this guy not wanting to turn around? There we go. Head's gone. Not that anyone would want to eat. Oh, there's Buns. Yeah, I didn't know if we lost you after we sent you down that YouTube path. There you go. Yeah, at least maybe like some kind of blue themed side dish would work. Oh, okay. That makes sense. It would have to be, I do have to say this, it would have to be some kind of, like, panini pressed sandwich, right? To fold in with the joke of, like, oh, you were almost a Jill sandwich, like getting smashed. But she wasn't, but the joke is she would have fit nicely into a sandwich if she was crushed. Doorknob looks like it's ready to fall apart. Go through anyway. So yeah, basically after you go through that door a few times from that direction, you won't be able to use it anymore. Yes. Good point. So yeah, this puzzle is totally different now. Whereas before you had to push a button under all the paintings from like babyhood to manhood to old manhood. Now we have this painting, Lisa, which will come up later. So remember the name Lisa. Lisa protected by the three spirits. She has a green headband, purple necklace, orange bracelet. Wearing a bracelet, a necklace, and a crown. There's a switch at the bottom of the picture. Press it. Not yet. This guy's wearing the necklace. This will turn it purple. And I think the other ones we activate from the other side. These crows watching. These camera angles are so much cooler than the original. Just like this crow watching you. He's like, I'm ready to peck ya. That turned orange for the bracelet. Or no, I'm sorry. This is the bracelet. That one we want orange. Lay it on me. Yeah, like I said, I'm no culinary expert, so I like bad at suggesting this kind of stuff. We did it. Alright, so I think we've got 3 out of the 4, right? Are these guys still out here? I think they go away at some point. Nope, they're still here. Yikes! There's some shotgun shells out there I need. Ooh, I like where this is going. Okay. Doing some French bread or something. No, get away. That'd be interesting. And it just feels like you're being a sloppy zombie too at the same time when you're eating it. I think that would work. I think French dip is popular enough, you know. Wouldn't have to worry about it being too weird of a sandwich. Can you panini press a French dip sandwich though? Ooh, there you go. Like a blueberry and vanilla ice cream sandwich. For the blue. Yeah, I just didn't know. I don't usually eat French dip, so I didn't know if that would be offensive or not. If someone be like, I ain't eating that. That's not what a French dip is. These footprints look like they're headed straight through the bed. I always want to know, like, what that's supposed to mean, and I don't think anything ever happens, right? Nothing in the drawers or on the shelves. Unless it's something I've just missed for the last 20 years of me playing this game. Looks like someone took something and then left in a hurry. I think it's just trying to, like, hint at the fact that there is some kind of, like, entrance or something under the bed. In Job Simulator, like the VR game. This is also something new in the remake. You get these like first aid kits, and you can open them in the examine area, and it's always something different. It might be first aid spray, might be an herb mix. I like how these set of rooms were locked by a key and a door you had to lockpick, and Barry's just somehow in here. Ooh, I like that.
Barry, I didn't mean
Chips
to
go
get
good
you
with a
that
French
excited.
dip, right?
Right. Anyway, you should read this.
And it kind of represents the big shoulder pads. Researcher's will. A letter is slipped inside. Top part of the letter is torn off. The rest of the letter is legible. Yeah, there you go. Alma. I've tried to survive only to see you again, but my efforts only delayed the inevitable. I am infected, and there's no cure for what will follow. Except to end my life before I lose the only thing that separates me from them. My love for you. In an hour I'll have entered my eternal sleep, where there is peace. Please understand. Please know that I'm sorry. Martin Crackhorn. The Jill sandwich is decided.
Well, I guess we were right about this mansion.
Hammer the
being
gavel.
quite unnatural.
You have a way with understatements.
You have a way with
Where's the part that's
understatements.
torn off?
Well, my only
Nice,
guess
Barry.
is that it was the most important part, and somebody didn't want anyone to see it. Let's continue our investigation.
Yeah. I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute. What's a bullfrog? The water tank smells like something once lived in there. Perhaps someone was using it to raise some kind of creature. Yeah, that's the other thing too. You have to like think of, yeah, there's got to be like some stars element to it, right? Various types of fish hooks. Will you take the bee specimen? Yes. Assorted fishing lures. The lure of a bee? Oh boy, what'd you pull off last night? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Hello. Damn. Alright, I think we're done in here. Get away from this bee! Yeah, this... If you remember in the original Resident Evil, you needed 4 crests that look very similar to the one we just picked up. But in this game, it's completely optional to find that, because to get into that room you either need Jill's lockpick, or similar to the original game with Chris, you need to find like little keys, these old keys, to unlock stuff that she could lockpick. So you can just totally skip that room and never find that thing in there. It was all a blur. I was just, you know, I was in the game, Matrix style. You were playing so well you could just see the code and manipulate it. Alright, so now we're going to prepare to get the last death mask. Put those there, put this here for when we leave. Got... That's funny. I forgot that they have a different name for this in the original. Mask without all. I think they changed that for the remaster. Let's put these things down here. Probably could mix some of these at some point. Let's take this. Normally I'm doing a lot better with shotgun ammo. I don't know what's going on. Without all. Without all the... It's got all the holes, so without all the face stuff. So we're gonna go visit an old friend now. Except that we can actually help him this time.
Richard!
Richard!
What happened? You're wounded.
This whole place is a killing zone. There are monsters.
What did this to you?
A big snake.
A big snake.
And it had to be poisonous.
Poisonous?
Had to be.
Richard, hold on.
Bring me serum. I saw some, but didn't bring any.
I'll go and get it, okay? You're gonna make it.
Thanks.
Yeah. Come on, Richard. Don't you know your reptiles terms? Yeah. Maybe he did, and then it bit him back. That's the only reason he has a bite. Oh, they moved you. Excuse me. Okay, just while I'm thinking about it, for anyone that's watching now, there is a stream planned on the 15th at like 5 p.m. Eastern to show off more Resident Evil 8 stuff. So I'm planning on co-streaming it. So for anyone that wants to watch, we can hang out and check that out. I feel like I need to bring something else. Maybe not. But yeah. They're planning to show off new gameplay, new trailer. And I get they said they have some other like special announcements or whatever, but yeah, I thought that was weird too. Just happens to be on tax day. I don't think I can dodge you this time, can I? I should have went faster. Did they move it again this year? Because didn't they move it last year because of COVID? Like, people dealing with shit? Uh-oh. IRS is coming to get you. Oh, that's good. Hard part's done, right? Although, for me, it's I go through the same thing. I like go to someone to do my taxes. We do them all. They handle like the federal and state or whatever, and then all I have to do is mail out the local, and I always take like way too long to get that into the mail, even though it's all set up ready to go for me. I just like sit on it.
Take it. I'm... Does it ever not hurt?
Does it ever not hurt? We saved Richard this time.
I'm okay. The others...
I'm sure I could do mine online too, but yeah, since I go to someone to like take care of it all as a whole, for some reason they still need me to physically mail the local, like they don't just, they do the local taxes, but then I have to send the thing that's done for whatever reason. Yeah, TurboTax is nice if you have like simple taxes. Like they have like the free form or whatever, but being married, having kids, have a house, all that kind of shit, like can't do that anymore. I used to do that. Oh, come on. That's bullshit. What's up with the... Okay, so we got like an instant handgun headshot earlier in the game, and I haven't got a single shotgun headshot. Getting screwed here. Yeah, because I used to do mine all by myself too, but can't anymore. Or, not that really that I can, I just don't want to deal with it. When you say you have nothing, Boogie, does that include no refund too? Wamp, wamp. Yikes. So they surprise you with this in the remake too. This dude hanging out in that closet. And you have to grab the other half of the musical score in here, which you don't have to do in the original. It's just sitting there where you normally find it. Alright, let's check and see if we've taken care of everything so far in the second floor. I think we have. First floor. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. Everything that we can right now, anyway. Yeah, not the entire map. Where do I want to head to next? Okay.
You're pretty good.
Thanks. Don't know if that was directed at me or not. Making a jam vibe cat sandwich.
Lolly lule low. Lolly lule low. Lolly lule low.
Yeah, that was totally unintentional too. It's just the way the bot works. It like delays a little bit in between each chat prompt, and it times up almost perfectly with that audio clip. Gotta love it when a plan comes together, huh? Yeah, there's a lot. There's a few more I want to add too. This guy's gonna grab me. This guy's gonna grab me. Are you kidding me? Something's up tonight. guys are too powerful. Dude, this guy is still alive. Whoa! Faceplant. Oh. Yeah, there is a second one. I still haven't received one of them. That will eventually be here, but... Actually... yeah, I know what one you're talking about, yeah.
The hammer down?
I just remembered that one. Now you can combine these two pieces of musical score, and voila. I'm not gonna get DMCA'd for this, am I? Moonlight Sonata? Someone like claim ownership of that yet? Because there you go. Good. Thank you for that save. Threw that over top. Alright, so this is one of the cooler new files in the game here. Trevor's Diary. Now, Trevor... Where did we see Trevor referenced before? I think in Code Veronica. It was the first time we heard Trevor's name. Either Code Veronica or Survivor, but I think it was Code Veronica. G. Trevor's Diary. November 24th, 1967. 11 days have passed since arriving on this estate. How did I end up like this? The guy in a lab coat came with a plate of skimpy meal and said to me, "Sorry to put you through this, but it's for security reasons." That's when it all hit me. It all makes sense now. There are only two people that know the secret of this mansion, Sir Spencer and myself. If they kill me, Sir Spencer will be the only person that knows the secret. But for what purpose? It doesn't matter now. It's too dangerous here. My family, I hope they're all right. I've decided to escape. Jessica, Lisa, I pray you are safe. November 26th. How could I be so careless? I lost my favorite lighter, the one Jessica gave me for my birthday. Now it's going to be that much harder to get out of this dark place. November 13th, the day when my fate was sealed. My aunt was hospitalized just 3 days before that. Jessica and Lisa said they were going to visit her. Wish I could be there with them. But wait, even as I'm writing, my memory's coming back to me more vividly. Just before I passed out, I remember the men in lab coats said something like, "Most likely your family is already... ... I pray for their safety." November 27th, 1967. Somehow I managed to get out of that room, but getting out of this mansion won't be as easy. I have to get past all the booby traps. Tiger eyes, gold emblem. I have to try to remember for my own sake. So yeah, in this game, they set up that all this booby trap mansion stuff was actually designed by this guy named George Trevor and hired by Sir Spencer. You know, one of the heads of Umbrella. And after he, like, completed that... Scared me.
Groovy.
After he completed, yeah, they just straight up, like, dumped him in this mansion to die. So that secrets would die with him, basically. No. And like I said earlier, remember the name Lisa, that'll come up later. When the two have run each other through, path to your destiny will open. It looks like you can turn the gears inside the clock. Try it. So you'll notice over here, there's a painting. Picture of two knights striking each other. Short sword has been thrust into the breast of one knight, while the long sword has pierced the head of the other, which that's a pretty deep pierce. But could you imagine that happening in real life? You get through the eye? Alright, let's start with this large gear, right? Turn right. Oops. No, that's not. Hey. Not what I wanted to do. There we go. Yeah, basically you put the short hand towards the chest armor, the long hand towards the head armor to resemble that picture over there. Also, is me pointing to that? Nope, it's the opposite. That picture up there. Yeah, there's a lot there with like very specific uses. But I just add them as I think about them. There's a few more I want to add that we talked about recently. I want to add that Leon one of Ashley crying out Leon. Leon. Omni suggested one for a run command. I haven't added it yet. What would do what? Yeah, there's like a clip from a movie that Omni suggested for a run. But F this works as well for situations like that. Alright, let's put this away. Gonna hold on to this. Definitely gonna need more healing, that's for sure, coming up here. How do I want to go about this? I'm very confused as to why I'm so low on shotgun ammo. Oh yeah, I was gonna save too. If you really want to know, Lazy, we can secretly link you to the Google Doc that has them all. Keep them to yourself. But I do like the idea of keeping them kind of like you got to watch the stream to learn them kind of thing. You know, as more people hang out here and they get used more often. Mansion, east stairs. All right, just in case, because I gotta do something to try and show something else off. So let's see what happens here. Hey, lazy. Yeah, auto host, like, I think you have to like set priority to certain streamers or something. But even then, I don't know if it always works right. But thanks for the host. I have a feeling I'm gonna end up screwing myself in this next room. But we'll see what happens. Richard's still chilling there. This is where the fun begins. Man, where are all the shotgun shells, dude? Look who it is. This a-hole. But look who's gonna come in and help us.
Payback time.
Payback time. Yeah, bit. Which means we're poisoned, right? Ooh, I'm almost dead. I hit hard. Where'd Richard go? Oh, he's still here, okay. Blah.
Thanks.
What? Richard!
Richard!
Oh yeah, she actually does say it. Nom. No, unfortunately not. Alright, so we are poisoned, but look at this! Cooler shotgun! Yay! Let's get out of here. So yeah, normally, like, in regular Resident Evil, I would usually just try to grab the item and get out of there. But they added this cool thing in Remake where if you get the serum fast enough and you save Richard, because you can be too slow and he just straight up dies. You can, if you, like I said, if you save him fast enough and you hang out in that boss fight and don't just try to grab the item and get out, he comes in to help you. And if you do enough damage to the snake, it triggers that cutscene where you think it's dead and it kills Richard, and then he drops the assault shotgun, which is, I think it does, I'm pretty sure it does more damage. It also holds more rounds. I think it fires faster too. That's the only way to get that, is to help Richard and to play that out. Yep, sacrifice Richard. Shit. So yeah, we're poisoned, and the only way to cure it at this point is to go to the same room we got the serum for Richard. We gotta get there now. Which was funny in the early days of the randomizer for the remaster of this game. It would spawn Yawn, that boss we just fought. It would spawn him. Oh man, I could have ran by. It would spawn him in areas, and if you got bit, you were just permanently poisoned. You couldn't like cure it because it's a specific kind of poison. So yeah, the developer of that fixed it at some point, but it was like, oh shit, if I see Yawn, I gotta like just get out of that room. Oops. And now we're fine. Woo-wee. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Alright, let's get ready to finish up the first part of this mansion area. How do we want to do this? Let's put this back. Oh yeah, I forgot it does that. Can we get away with this? Is the question. Got all 4 masks. I've got 2 shotguns. There should be some more shotgun rounds near where we're headed. Think I'm gonna risk it. Let's see what happens here. So we're going back to that whole area that's totally new to this game. Back into the graveyard. Jill, you're drunk. So the guys that were here before are gone now. Oh yeah, shit, I gotta put one of these masks away. Hang on. I think this is the eyes one, right? Doom. Whoa. Yeah. It's dripping. Cool. Yeah, a lot of cool fixed camera angles in this game. Tell they really took the time to like think of some creepy ass ones. This one's always so picky. Oh, actually, I think I picked the wrong one too. But usually too, it's like very picky about how you angle yourself looking at it. What? Huh? The flames are dancing wildly. Such a creepy ass room, dude. Ruh-roh. Oh shit. That's right, you're done. You're done. Yeah. Give me more of that. Thank you. There's a switch. Press it. Something here. Stone and metal object. Cool. Got everything out of here. Let's go. Sorry, bud. Had to be one of us. I think on harder difficulties, he gets back up after you've like beaten him just to scare the shit out of you. If I remember correctly, I think that's something that happens. Alright, so we're moving on from the mansion for a little bit. Really not digging this two shotgun bullshit that's been happening. So if you've grabbed the wind crest by now, you definitely want to take it with you at this point. Gonna bug me. What else do I want to take with me? Oh, I don't even need all this healing. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I want the wind crest. And I think we're good then. Actually, I can probably put this back as well. To be honest. Here we go. Yeah, in the original you'd have to find like 4 of those crests, like a sun crest, a moon crest, wind crest, to get out of the mansion area. But now you just need this one object that you needed 4 masks to find, so that's how they kind of like switched it up there. Doggos. Put this here. Donk. And move. Shotgun shells. Stun gun battery. First aid spray. Cool, cool. It's weird. I was trying to. Is that room? The room we were just in, is that part of the mansion map? Okay, yeah, it is. Okay. Trying to make sure I got everything in there. So yeah, this area we're about to go in is completely new. And very, very cool. Seems to be some kind of signpost. Each direction is accompanied by a corresponding destination. North, Valley of Destruction. South, Cave of Hatred. East, Summit of Madness. And west, Path of what? Oh, I guess we can read it this way. I haven't read this in so long because I just know what to do, so I totally forgot this pops up here. North, Valley of Destruction. South, Cave of Hatred. East, Summit of Madness. And west, Path of Revenge. So you see these two weather vanes here.
Barry?
Monster. Chains. Yeah. If that didn't make you worry the first time you were playing this. Totally new area. Then Barry's calling, being like, stay away. Gun. Ineffective. It sounds like he's dying. You go up to these puppers here. Statue with blue eyes. The inscription reads, the last gasps of destruction. Statue with red eyes reads, the war cry of revenge. So could be west, right? And I always remember this, and now I'm like second guessing myself. Damn it! I wanted to land on north. Hey, Tofu. I played the closed beta. I haven't jumped into the open one yet. I just downloaded it, like, there we go. The night it was available, but it didn't start till like 1 a.m. my time, so I haven't jumped into it yet. Did you try it yet? Weast. Gotta be careful with these guys. I think you can, like, set them off if I remember correctly. You get too close, they just start coming at you. So yeah, if you take this wind crest you got... Or am I using it on the wrong side? Yeah. Oh, shit, I just ran. With reverse? I thought it was just like a deathmatch mode. Did they add other modes to it? Because, yeah, I didn't see anything that was like Left 4 Dead style. You don't shoot? Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought you like ran. It set them off. Now we have these three. And if we check them out in the back... Buttons. Yeah, I think that might just be coincidence. I wouldn't worry too much about Village, unless, like, well, I mean, it depends what you want out of Village, but I think if you enjoyed 7, there's no reason why you wouldn't enjoy Village. Seems like they're just building upon that. If you like RE4 as well, it seems like they're totally trying to emulate that as well. Yeah, you get with the Windcrest now, that's how you get the revolver. The Silver Serpent. Loaded with Magnum rounds. But yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people try to say that Resistance like was the reason why Remake 3 was like the game it is, but that was made by a totally different developer. I think honestly it's just because that's how they treated RE3 originally too. They just kind of gave it the same treatment of like, hey, just poop it out real quick. Based off what we did with 2. I think even if Resistance wasn't a part of it, 3 would have been the same way it was. And it's the same thing here. RE-verse is being handled by a totally different development company, so. Versus Village, which is obviously being handled by the same team that worked on 7 and all the other mainline stuff, so. I think you're good. Like I said, if you enjoyed 7 and 4, I don't think you had anything to worry about. Really? You thought they did? I mean, in some ways, yeah. They definitely deviated in others, like having Carlos go to the RPD instead, and the way they linked up the hospital and the lab area and stuff like that. They tried to play with some of it. There's a map of the courtyard. Take it. A crude bed. Yeah, now there's just this like cabin in the woods, which is not in the original at all. So, like I said, first time playing this when I was a kid, I was like, what is this? Looks like no one's used it in a long time. A family picture. There's a journal left by someone. 19. Daddy attached first. Mom attached second. Inside red and slimy. White and hard. Not true, Mom. Where? Dunno, Dad. Found Mom again. When attached Mommy? She moved no more. She's screaming. Why? Just want to be with her. Mom, where? I miss you. Whoa. Creepy. Alright, let's get ready for the next spot. Put the Magnum away. Do I need anything else? Don't think so. Just one other thing. I don't think there was anything else in that room, but this cabin's so creepy looking. The crank? The infamous crank. Get cranked, dude. Bonk. What? Yikes. Ouch. Definitely one of the... We're not going to stick around to look at that thing long, but yeah, one of the coolest designs of an enemy, and I think in any RE game. I really like that monster. How bad did she hurt us? Ouch. Jeez. That was a hit. Now we got some a-hole wandering around down here. Like, hey, how'd you get past me? I usually try to stay away from stirring up cyberpunk conversations, but what's the comparison between cyberpunk and RE3? I missed that. I forget how that came up. I feel like those are two opposite games if you're comparing what I think you're comparing. As far as like one game is polished but missing content, the other one has plenty of content but was not polished at release. All right. Moving along here. Are there no herbs here anymore? Or did they move somewhere else?
This is Brad. If you can hear me, just give me a sign. Anything.
Jill to Brad, can you hear me?
We were talking about RE3 remake and Cyberpunk, I guess.
Shit, it's broken.
Guess I'll just leave those herbs there for now. We got plenty back into backs. Whoa, look at those graphics. You can hear the sound of a waterfall in the distance. Oh yeah, Buns? What about it? Mm-hmm. Get out of here, crow. Nope. Nope. Yeah, what is the bullfrog? I asked about that earlier. Didn't get an answer. Is that some kind of gun? SMG. Yeah, I've never heard of that before. Oh, what? Want to keep that camera angle. Where'd it go? Look at all these blues. Alright, now we're in the, what is it? I think it's called the guardhouse in the original. Here it's called the residence. Tying in that name. Alright, we got kerosene here. I don't think we're gonna really need to burn any bodies while we're here, though. Yeah, come on. What were you thinking? Or even like Big Pepe. I don't know. You can get creative with it. Oh, part of me wants to carry around the shotgun. Maybe I'll just carry the shotgun itself, not carry around the ammo. If I need to burn bodies, we can always come back here. Did I get everything out of here, though? Go. Move along. So same concept as the original, you gotta try to block these tentacle things from smacking you around. So I'm gonna grab everything out of here first. Usually I just, like, oops, shit. Usually I just remember the puzzle later on in this area to unlock the V-Jolt room, but I will at least show off like what you do. Oh, I'm gonna get spit on. Did I get poisoned? Okay. Because you have to bring the lighter in here and interact with some things. Let me get all this stuff first. Red book. Big pay. Talking about big pay. Got all the items. Spider's just chilling there now. Dude, look at that big butt. Actually, it's not a big butt, but it's a big picture of a butt. Some billiard balls. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have Oh, what's that, lazy? Guitar case. It's empty. Because the guitar is over there. An orange oil lamp. It's not lit. Is he coming up the stairs? I remember him being able to go up the stairs before. So yeah, 3, 5, and 6 are the numbers we're gonna want to remember. What are you doing? Coming up or what? Do you want to play some pool? Watching me. Ugh, is that not the most frightening thing ever? Here he comes! Fuck! I'm making him nervous? Yeah, it's funny it's called arachnophobia because I feel like it's just the appropriate response to seeing a spider. Does it need a name besides, like, rationality? I'm gonna put this away for now. An herb mix of green and blue. Put that there. Yeah, I never met a spider I liked, that's for sure. Oh yeah, I want to put these away. Alright, so let me grab the lighter and I'll show off what you're supposed to do in that room. So if you take the lighter, there's three different colored lamps in there, green, red, and orange, which obviously correspond to those pool balls that we saw. And the numbers associated with those colors. Where's this guy now? Oh, you snuck over there, okay. Oh, I'm not close enough. There we go. If you look, there's a little design in there. It's like an eye with lines coming off the sides. Could it have some meaning? Looks. Oh, he's gonna jizz. He's looking extra fuzzy. Oops. Green is the eye with 4. Yeah. He can't help himself. He's so excited. It's like, oh, a lady. And then orange, the eye with 2 little eyelashes, we'll call them. So yeah, you basically just have to remember pool ball colors. So that will come into play here in a little bit. Oh, are you kidding me? Did we finally get poisoned? No. Come on, dude, poison me. Do it. Record player there. This should be locked in this one, right? Yes, okay. I think in the original that's not locked. Let me put the lighter back so I'm not carrying that around. But overall, this whole area is pretty similar to the original. They just kind of make you go about things in a little bit of different order. Newspapers lie scattered about. They all seem to contain articles about stars. Who would be interested in that? Eh? Map.
No, that wasn't part of our deal.
Like I said,
Deal?
I have my orders.
But it's not necessary to destroy stars.
Don't be a hard dog to keep under the porch, Barry.
What about my family?
I will guarantee their safety.
If I play my cards right.
Jill's face.
Jill.
Barry, I heard someone talking.
Oh, you heard. I think age is starting to take its toll. Talking to myself is becoming a bad habit.
Talking to yourself? You all right? What's gotten into you?
I'm getting you worried, aren't I? But I'm alright. I guess this creepy mansion has gotten to my nerves. Anyway, I think I'll go outside, get some fresh air for a change. Don't worry, I'm just going to get some fresh air. If I'm lucky, I'll get to waste some monsters along the way.
Okay, Barry. Edgy motherfucker. You think the STARS members get to design their own outfits, or does someone do that for them? Plant 42 report. 4 days have passed since the accident. The plant at Point 42 is growing at an amazing rate. Although there are many unknown aspects about this plant, we know that in comparison with the other group of plants, the T-virus has had a substantially stronger effect on this. The T-virus has drastically morphed its host's anatomy as well as its size. Looking at its current state, it's difficult to imagine its original appearance. Nowhere on Earth will you find anything like it. We've also found that Plant 42 has two main sources of acquiring its necessary nutrients. One source is through its root. Somehow it has rooted itself down into the basement. Immediately after the accident, a scientist went mad and destroyed the aqua ring. Ever since, the basement has been like a pool. There's a high possibility that it's one of the chemicals in the water that's promoting the Plant 42's rapid growth. However, we have yet to determine the specific chemical. A bulb-like body of the Plant 42 has been sighted hanging from the ceiling of the first floor. We are sure that it used the air ducts to reach the first floor. Numerous long tentacle-like vines are protruding from the bulb. We believe the vines are the second means of acquiring its nutrients. When the Plant 42 senses prey, it uses the tentacle, like vines, to capture its prey. After doing so, suckers on the vine drain the prey of its blood. We've also noticed that it has some intelligence. When it captures its prey, or when it's inactive, the vines twine around the door to stop possible intruders. Unfortunately, several of our scientists have already fallen victim to this Plant 42. When we heard the stories from the survivors, they all observed one thing in common. When the uniform petal-like flaps open, and that dash threw me off, it's super long. When the uniform petal-like flaps open and reveal its vital internals, it has a tendency to become more aggressive. One witness reported that it was as if it was trying to protect itself. While it behaves the way it does is still unknown. May 21st, 1998. Henry Sarton. Old newspapers and magazines lie on top of the bed. Someone appears to have vomited blood on some of the newspapers. Ew. Gross. Alright, I think I need to go in here. Water drips from the sink. Perhaps the valve is broken. Will you take the residence key? Yeah. I thought you could interact with this tub. Yikes! What the hell? Couldn't even aim at that asshole. Oh shit. Let's just get out of here. I need to go heal. Right, we need to go back anyway. I'm hurting. I guess I will just use one of these. Oh, Bill, whoa. Just being all drunk again. This is also one of the like cooler camera angles here, because you're like, what is that swinging? See, it's a dude hanging, just hanging. Is there anything over here? Excuse me, sir. Will you take the self-defense gun? Suicide note. June 22nd, 1998. So, like about a month before what's going on here? I had to do it. We ran from those things, helping each other to survive. But Robert started to show the symptoms. I had to do it. Those damn things are pure evil. There was no other way. He would have done the same if it were the other way around. After I put him out of his misery, I had to just leave him in the bathroom. Now I'm probably the last one. How could this happen? I'll never forgive myself for being part of this project. Eventually I'll get what's coming to me, though. There's no way to escape from this nut house. It's just a matter of time now. Everything is set. All I need is a little courage to get it done. Knowing that I'll leave many things undone is regret beyond words. But this is better than just waiting to turn into one of them. Please understand, and at least let me end my life as a person. There's a message on the back. Linda, please forgive me. Damn, dude. Got this little gun. A self-defense gun that fires a .22 Magnum round. One round has been fired already. Yeah, it just basically just fires off one Magnum round. Interesting little weapon they threw in here. Yeah, this is the assault shotgun I was talking about earlier. Yeah. Fires 12 gauge shells, a Star's custom arsenal, and also Richard's favorite. Oh, R.I.P. Richard. Did I get everything in here? Okay, let's check out this room. Yikes. Dude's not dead. There's something inside the bathtub. Will you take the control room key? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we gotta go. We're not sticking around here. Also, guess who's alive? Yikes! Oh no! How are you that close? Damn. I did not want that to happen. I just wanted to show that guy was there. Oh well. We'll live. I hope. Let's put this away. I don't need to carry this with me where we're going. Save this for later. Actually gonna put the shotgun away for now. I don't even think... Eh, never mind. Really don't need any weapon for this next section, but... it's fine. Or at least that I can remember. But I just want to make sure I can grab everything coming up here in one go. I think we'll be fine with Jill. She's got more inventory slots. I forget if you can push this back or not. Oh, okay. Yo. A very similar setup here. Just gotta wait it out. Yep. Not much to say here. Just pushing some boxes. Very standard. Flop. Let me go, let me go. Alright, gonna heal up a little bit with this thing. think that's all that's in here, right? There's no other herbs, yeah. I might be crazy, but I think I run faster with no item equipped. Or no gun equipped. Just in case. Because this area is much more scary and deadly than the original. Yep. Oh man, look at that blood. That's a lot of blood. Oh, they're coming. Ooh, yeah, big chunk. See the sharks out there? Where'd he go? Thanks. So before you do this next section, you usually want to take a look at this thing on the table. It's caution. In case of a drop in oil pressure control, open valve number 2. Mix of 2 greens. Gimme. The controls for the main system. Everything seems to be in proper working order. Yeah, if you try to go out this door, continue on, you'll see it's still flooded. The door is held tightly shut by the pressure of the water. We gotta drain this bitch. A pressure shelter. An error message is being displayed. Something appears to have gone wrong while the water was being drained. There's a switch to drain the water. Press it. Oh shit!
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
We gotta close this. It won't budge. Release the safety. Pull the thing down. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Oil pressure lost. Restore oil pressure, then release the safety. Oh no. So yeah, that's where this comes in handy here. It was 2, right?
Reaching 50%
Yikes, 50%.
Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
Okay. Drain this. A few sharks. The water has been completely drained. Yeah, just another example. This like whole area is, like I said, just another example of. Hang on a second. Oh wait, I didn't need to go up here to do this. This was red earlier. I don't think there's any items in here, is there? Nope. Okay. Oh, they just totally built upon and completely improved more than they needed to. The original, like, aqua ring area of the original. Made this whole big puzzle thing you gotta find out. You actually have to like run from the sharks, and they're scary, and this whole area we're going into next. It's just like an awesome addition to it. Still has the callback to like the ammo sitting amongst all the wet shit. This whole area is completely new. You still get to see floppy sharks though. He's like, help. Look at that face. Help! Then we got the big boy over here. Like, first time I played this, I was like, I do not want to go in that water. There's got to be something else I can do. Like, how do I get around that big guy? Then to find out he doesn't move at all. You're fried, dude. Alright, shark soup. Eat up. This is why we need shark soup on the menu. Flopping his tail. Help, I can't get up. Ooh, looky here. Magnum rounds. Yeah, the key we just picked up opens up the last, like, residence room that we haven't been in yet. And they added a nice little shortcut back to here. Yeah, you see why I was like debating whether or not to just even bring my weapon, because I'm like, I just want to make sure I can grab everything. And look at that. Didn't have to shoot a thing. Alright, so we want to try to get in and out of this room. And take care of these stupid bees. Pump it. And clap. I think their death animations are like completely random too. Like sometimes that can go quick like that, and then other times you have to like wait for the last one finally drop. Not sure why they did it that way, but ooh, my face. And yet another key. All right. Is that everything in here? Cool. All right, let's go unlock this other room as well. So yeah, those lanterns and those pool balls are where this comes into play. So this guy was the 3, right? Uh-oh. This guy was the 5. Yes, okay. Is that right? 653? I think it might be different in Chris's then. I think it changes. Time for Vigil. There's something written on the wall. 1 plus 3 is 4. 4 plus 6 is 10. 1 plus 6 is 7. 10 plus 7 is 17. 17 plus 3 is 20. Pretty sure this is different than the original. Oh no, am I not gonna have enough room? Oh, what? I gotta run all the way back. God damn it. I have one spot that I need to make room. Yeah, and I'm playing Jill too. What the hell? How did I pick up that much stuff? Gosh, this game always does this to me. I can never remember if I still have to fight Plant 42 after doing Vigil with Jill. I think they changed it in the remake. But just in case, I'm gonna prepare thyself. I still need more room. Alright, fine. I'll risk it with one full heal. But I am going to take this with me. I can take care of that. Actually, you know what? I'm going to save too while I'm here. Just because it's been a while, if anything goes wrong. We're covered. Click. Big old vines up in here. Shelf is lined with red books. There's one white book sandwiched in between them. Take it. Organic chemistry lab experiment. The similarities in the cellular characteristics of the rapidly growing plant infected by the tyrant virus have been reported in previous papers. However, while repeating these experiments, an interesting new fact became clear. We learned that a chemical in the UMB family, UMB number 20, contains a compound that is toxic to the cells of the plant. We have given UMB number 20 a new name, V-Jolt. Calculations prove correct. When V-Jolt is applied directly to the root of the plant, the entire plant should be dead within 5 seconds. The V-Jolt can be made by simply mixing up VP and UMB chemicals in a specific ratio. However, extra care must be taken when handling these UMB chemicals. They've been known to generate toxic gases if mishandled. Characteristics of each UMB chemical are as follows. There you go. It's right there for you. Take a look at this book real quick. Does it say bandage with blood? It's a book with a red cover. It's still a book with a red cover. Wait, where am I? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Bam. Naked lady. But it's art, so it doesn't count. Because, yeah, I don't think the ESRB rating has nudity listed. So it doesn't count. I don't think there's anything in here, actually. Yeah, just a prank. Prank, bro. Yeah, this whole set of rooms here, like this bathroom and the room we're about to go in, always confused me every time I play this game because I'm pretty sure you can like use your lighter on this thing. The giant plant is crushing the wall. A swarm of angry moths surrounds it. You can like turn on that light, but I don't think it does anything. So I don't really get the point of that. You go into that room, there's nothing in there. So I'm like, I don't know if they just did it to fuck with you or what, but... Alright, let's make some V-Jolt. V-Jolt! Alright, let's get some water. Because yeah, in the original, there's like only 2 chemicals to work with, and I think in here there's like 3 at least. What's here? Yellow 6. Nope. Is it still just 2? I thought they added another one to work with. So we have 3 and 6 again. Right, we need to do 1 plus 3. 1 plus 3. 4 plus 6. Then we need to make 1, 6. Mix the 10 and the 7. Okay. Right, and then 4 and 6. I'll take another 6. We want to mix these 2, right? Make 10. 6, make 7. Mix these 2 together to make 17. Then we're mixing the 3. Make 20, right? V-Jolt. So same deal as the original. Because I think in the remaster they added a thing where it's like, hey, do you want to discard all the empty things? They're like, yeah. In this one they still just make you carry it around. So now we gotta go all the way back down. Fork Truck Master 5000. Oof, that's a mouthful. Thank you for the follow. What a name. Oh yeah, that's right, I gotta go this way now. Because I drained it. Gotta go up and down a bunch of ladders. So yeah, they added that door at the end so you could get back to where you were faster, but then it makes coming back here so much harder than it is in the original where you can still just walk across the boxes. Another floppy boy. Alright, let's jolt this bitch. Yo! You probably don't need the bottle anymore. Throw it away. Yeah, I'd say. Got all of them? Okay. I think in the the remaster does it like in when you're leaving the room now. It looks like the control system for the water tank, but it's broken. Can't be used. Anything hanging out in here? Nope. We don't even get anything cool. I'm gonna make the long trip back. Okay. Go check out Plant 42. Like I said, I can't remember if you still have to fight in the remake. I don't think you do, but just in case. Brought some firepower. You killed me. Just kidding. Oh, look who's here.
What the hell is this thing?
I like how he just happened to have a flamethrower even though he knew nothing about this thing. You'd think he'd be coming back with that because he saw it, but he comes in there with a flamethrower like, what is this thing? I guess I'll use this flamethrower I happen to have. Yeah, damn it! Good call on the flamethrower, Barry. Yeah.
Thought it was finished.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nope.
That was close. Thanks again.
Don't mention it.
Yeah, he's always saving your ass, Jill.
What was that? What the hell's going on in this place?
Barry.
Something about that mansion still bothers me. But I think I'll stay here a little longer. We should split up again and investigate.
All right.
All right. Do 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 do. And now we have the helmet key. Cool. I think we're all good here then. And by the way, in this one, not in the original, someone locks the door behind you once you come in here. I wonder who it could be. Maybe we're about to find out. Look who happens to be here.
Wesker.
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say.
I apologize. It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
I understand. Anyway, it's good that you're safe.
Did you notice? Barry, he sounded a little flaky.
Now that you mention it, yeah. I'll keep a close eye.
Maybe it's quite natural under these circumstances. It's not really our standard operation. Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
I agree.
There are still rooms in that mansion we can't get into because they're locked up. I've been looking for ways to...
Okay, if there's anything, I'll go back to the other mansion.
I'm counting on you.
Planting seeds, Wesker. Planting seeds, huh? Wish him. Wish him. There we go. Again, I squished this one. Like, weird trying to line up the... Nope. Alright. I guess we'll just go then. Alright, let's prepare ourselves to head back to the mansion. It's gonna be hell. Yeah. I guess I'll just stick with this for now. I know there's gonna be a couple things we can pick up, but I think I have enough room. Because we're done here completely, right? Clean, clean, clean. Clean, 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 clean.
This is Brad. Come in, Stars Alpha Team. Come in.
This is Jill.
Does anybody hear me?
I hear you, Brad. Over.
Bread.
Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. Doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is Brad.
Brad? Brad!
This is Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me? Brad! Brad! Shit. Broken.
Shit. Brad! Brad! Hey, look who showed up. Where's that dog going? Ooh. Oh, he almost... Ah, damn it. Of course. Ah, they always get me, dude. Even when I get past one, that one in the corner always gets me, and I got past it, and then another one got me. It's bullshit. Hey, Matsuda, welcome. Doing good. Definitely, tonight's definitely going to be a smoother experience than last night, because this is a game we've played many times, and I'm very used to, versus Gaiden. How about you? Use this thing to protect yourself from that bulletproof thing in chains. I went ahead and fixed that piece of crap door, too. Barry. Oops. No. Oh, nice. What kind of... Were you just doing like a casual playthrough, or were you doing something special? Yeah, we're a little ways off from 4, I guess. We have 0 yet. Both outbreaks. And something else. Oh, dead aim. Oh, wow, really? That was the last time you played it? Oh, here we go. It's starting. Oh, guess what, bud? That was a bad move. Yeah, didn't even have to use an acid round. Thanks. Oh yeah, that's right, I need a special key for that one this time. Oh, shit! Okay, you were playing dead. Good call. Alright. Oh wow, really? So you haven't played the, like, HD versions of either game? What did you play RE4 on tonight? Still alive, huh? You gonna jump down? Sometimes they jump down. Okay, cool. Yeah, so you get to play the nicer looking version than the GameCube. Okay, so first things first, let's take care of this poison. Okay. Need to go clear out some hunters. I guess I'll carry around these both first aid sprays just in case. Oh, way too early. Yeah, because I think they changed up compared to like the old version of RE4. Where's the guy that's usually here? They changed up the way like I think both the control scheme and the way you like aim and shoot, right? In the newer like the remaster. There's something different about the remaster, just like a slight difference that makes it a little bit more fun to play. I think it's like they swapped the way you aim with the sticks, right? Because in the original, it's like you have to use the left stick to aim, which is kind of weird because you go from like moving your body to using the same stick to aim, versus more common shooters, right? Like where you can use like the right stick to aim now. I guess while we're here, let's go take care of the start of this room while we're here. So yeah, this room's totally different. Oh wow, 3 types now. So this was normally the room where you would fight Yawn again. There's like that piano fireplace. Now there's this little puzzle. Go, 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 Jill, go! Ooh, almost didn't make it. Yeah, just wanted to get that out of the way. We're not going to go down here yet, but similar to the original, there is a hole to drop down. Let's go take care of some more hunters. And then we'll use up this helmet key. Yikes. Oh, come on. No, don't waste a battery on him. That sucks. Okay, did not want that to go that way. What to say, where are all the hunters? You guys both good? Probably should have used my shotgun on that one, because acid rounds would be really nice in this next room. There should be hunters in here. Right about here? Nope. What's going on? There's like no hunters in areas where I remember them being. I don't trust it. Oh, not that way, Jill. Shit's about to go bad. Oh, really bad. Ooh-wee. Ouch. Oh, there's another Crimson Head down the way. That's not good, because we gotta come out that other door at some point. I guess I should take care of it now. I forgot I wanted to grab the first floor door while I was running by it. I was so focused on finding hunters because I was like, where are they? They're supposed to be here. Yeah, let's go take care of this other Crimson Head. Gonna try to sneak up on it. Oh wait, why were you sounding like a Crimson Head? Never mind. Forget you. You're not worth it. You're not worth it. He was sounding more vicious when I heard him earlier. Maybe I was hearing the other Crimson Head die. I guess while I have the room, let me go in here quick. Mail from the Chief of Security. Confidential. Attention, Chief of Security. Date July 22nd, 1998. X day is drawing upon us. Execute the following procedures within 1 week. Prompt actions are demanded. 1. Lure stars to the estate and obtain BOW's raw combat data against stars. 2. Collect 2 embryos of each mutated specimens as samples. Man, sorry. Oh, what's in my throat? Excluding the tyrant. Dispose of the tyrant. 3. Ensure complete disposal of the Arklay laboratory, including all personnel and test animals. Disguise their deaths as an accident. When the above procedures are executed, report to headquarters for further instructions. If for some reason you are unable to execute the procedure by the deadline, report immediately. In case of emergency situations, report directly to extension number 5691. Good luck. Umbrella Headquarters. Umbrella Inc. Which I think is that the first time they actually reference Umbrella, like in the game? Like if you didn't know anything about Umbrella? Grab some grenade rounds. Try to push this a little more just in case. Alright, so we gotta get this guy to look all the way over here. And then we run underneath. Oh, that totally messed that up. Okay. This GameCube version is definitely like really picky about how shit moves around. It's like I keep trying to interact with things and it just messes up. Yeah, whenever this bird looks directly at one of these guys, it locks the rule into place, so you can't grab it, so you kind of have to make it look one way while you run underneath. You have time to grab it, get up there and grab it. I think we're good in here then, right? Cool. And we are going to try to go for the best ending we can. So we will be grabbing MO discs and trying to save Chris and Barry. Because I'm just that kind of guy, you know? Makes me feel good to help people out. Oops. Okay, so I've got 2 spaces. See if I can get everything I need out of this area. I won't be able to pick up everything, but I'll probably be able to get everything I actually need. There's something handwritten. It's not dated. Nothing's changed. I never thought that this room I designed as an experiment would pay off like this. I can hide here safely for a while, because nobody knows about the secret behind this painting. Not even Sir Spencer. Painting of a mansion in the back of the art room. That was another George Trevor diary. If there's anything over here. I think it's just ink ribbons over here. Yeah. Oh my gosh, she popped in. Ooh, another dagger. So yeah, this is normally in the original game. This is where you'd go to change your costume when you get the boutique key or whatever. But they moved it. Yeah, I'll take it. So normally in the original game, I'll just let you guys know this for any, like I said, for anyone that hasn't seen this game before and hasn't seen the difference between the two. You usually use the blue and red gems in the tiger room over there. For someone that was like had played the original and then plays the remake for the first time, you go, "Oh, I know where that goes." But if you go to try to put it in the tiger statue, it like drops like snakes from the ceiling. And that's where this yellow gem comes from, or comes into play. You actually have to put that in instead of the red one. But the red one you use here. Alright, this thing's always so picky. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, let's not do that one yet. You can hear me slamming this Gamecube trigger. Wait, what the hell? I was gonna say, am I missing a piece? There, it's like hiding right here. This is where I always fall into a dumb issue here. There we go. Cool. Ba-da-da-ding. Da-da-da-doo. Turns into a key. Emblem key. He's designed with an emblem of the Spencer family, whose history is as old as Raccoon City. Whoa. Okay. For now. It'll come back someday. I'm gonna go use up this emblem key. Should probably come back and burn that body too. Yeah, I know, right? Honestly, I have been consistently thinking about that game since the last stream. Just like, man, it was bugging me so much that I got that far. And I'm like, should I have just, you know, reloaded the last, like, save point? I'm like, no. No. Because in retrospect, I was like, I guess I should have just, instead of fighting all those enemies all the way to the end, I should have just ran past, like, all the zombies and tried to escape and, like, taken the hits, but what did I know? I didn't know any better. Actually, let me put this away for now. Oh yeah, what am I thinking? I could just do this. So you hang out here with Jill for a second. I gotta go potty. I'll be right back. Jill showing off her cool pose. Look at her hold that shotgun. Good to know. Get out of here, Key. Yes, please. So now we found just a metal object. Really, we found the stone and metal. Now we only have one piece. Collection of scientific books. Almost all of them are biology related. Oh, how did that happen? Hang on a second. Headphones got caught on my mic. All right. Where do I want to? I don't know what that was. Where do I want to go next? I think since we're on this side of the building, might as well just get ready to go through the basement. Oh boy, that's gonna be a trip. Oh yeah, I need to go burn that body before I forget. Although, do I though? Might as well, I already grabbed it. I was gonna say, I don't even know. I'll probably go through that hallway one more time. Do I risk it? But I'm not even gonna really, I don't think I'm gonna bother with burning bodies much after this point anyway. Burn. Like my work is done here. We're gonna get ready to drop down that hole we saw. Mmm, zombie extra crispy. Finger biting good. All right. I guess I'll just bring one thing to heal with. Although I'm gonna change it up. Bring a mixed herb. I think that's really... I think that's all I'm gonna need. Hope. So let me make a save, because I don't think I've saved at all since we came back. So we'll just do the last 2 things we gotta do here and move along. Here we go. I feel like I'm definitely gonna have to make some extra trips. The save room. I always try to do this area in one shot, but I still can never find the perfect balance of what to take and what to pick up. I always get nervous going in with too little, but then I always pay for taking too much. So what's cool about this area is, yeah, in the original, you take the last book, volume 1. It was still dropping down in a hole, and you found this like grave down there. But in this one, they actually made it a specific grave. George Trevor's diary, November 29th, 1967. I can't get out. I've tried every possible way to escape, but only to be faced with the reality that I'm trapped. I've been everywhere. The laboratory with the large glass tubes filled with formaldehyde, and those dark, wet, and eerie caves. What can I do? At first, I didn't want to believe my eyes, but that familiar high-heeled shoe in the corridor, it was like reflex. One name came to mind. Jessica. I don't want to believe they share the same fate as me. No, I can't give up hope. I have to hope they're alive. November 30th. I haven't had anything to eat or drink for the past few days. I feel like I'm going crazy. Why is this happening to me? Why do I have to die like this? I was too obsessed with designing this ghastly mansion. I should have known better. November 31st. It was a dark and damp underground tunnel, and another dead end. But even in the darkness, something caught my eye. Carefully, I lit the last match that I had to see what it was. A grave? But deeply engraved into the stone was my name, George Trevor. At that instant, it all became clear to me. Those bastards knew from the beginning that I'd die here, and I fell right into their trap. But it's too late now. I'm losing it. Everything is becoming so far away. Jessica, Lisa, forgive me. Because of my ego, I got both of you involved in this whole damn conspiracy. Forgive me. May God justify my death in exchange for your safety. George Trevor. Damn. Name is carved into the small gravestone. George Trevor. So yeah, they gave him a raw deal. Typical evil villain move, right? Get a bunch of contractors to make something cool for you and then kill them all at the end so you don't have to pay. And also so no one knows. Don't you piss on me? Should be some shotgun shells, yeah. Something else down here. Oh gosh. I feel like the spiders act way differently. And this versus like the remaster. Shoot, what did I leave in there? Really gonna bug me. Gotta know. I'll have enough handgun ammo. Should I just take out some of these spiders? I usually just ignore them. Damn, dude. Died fast. Ugh! Oh, no, no, no. The camera angle messed up my movement there. I poisoned? Cool. No, I got away with it. What am I missing in here? Shot one of its legs off. Oh. Wait. Oh. Did I not pick them up earlier? Oh my gosh. See, I thought that's all that was in here. How did I not pick them up? Did I hit the wrong button? Silly me. I'm so silly. Damn. Faceplant. The way they fall is so great. Definitely want the red. Just want to make sure I can pick up everything that's useful down here. Power going. No, there's some handgun ammo. Let me just grab this blue. I'll mix it into the... Yeah, see, that's must be what I did earlier. I accidentally spammed B instead of A. Because I'm used to doing that for, when I'm searching around for something, I don't want the prompt to come back up if I interact with something in the environment instead of the item to pick up. Okay, this is a cool little thing they throw in here. There are a number of small objects on the shelf. Looking closer, you notice the seal of a Raccoon City on a broken dish. There's like a random souvenir Raccoon City dish sitting there. Okay, cool. We're good here. The only issue is going to be trying to grab everything up above here. Also, where's this dude running around? Straight ahead. He's like, hey, wait. You guys drop it so easily. See, now this is how everyone should have been dropping the entire game. A lot of these zombies we've been shooting have been like, freaking trying to say. Taking like way too many shots to go down. I should probably come back for these instead of the other stuff, but it's fine. Let's just do it this way. I don't think there's anything down here. There's an Asian style hanging scroll on the wall. Picture on it is Western style. Hmm. Bug in the window, nice touch. Yeah, in the original, you can go into this door, but here, it's like, you're not allowed to, you're not able to go through it either way, from this side or the other side, so it's like, oh, what's going on there? Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to grab everything in here. Grab the shotgun rounds. Or shells, I should say. What is that, flame or acid down there? Definitely take the battery, that's most important. Take the little battery. Also important. Where are we sitting at with self-defense? I've got 4 daggers, 4 stun guns. Nice. I think that's everything besides the rounds then. What kind of rounds is it? Looks like acid. Question is it worth coming back just for that? Let's see how we handle this last area. If it goes pretty smoothly, I'll just say screw it. Actually, no. Now that I think about it, I do need those acid rounds. Now that I actually think about it. Yeah, I know, right? I feel like I've already burned through a bunch. I don't know how I found so many. Ooh, did I just blow his head off? Oh, yeah. Nice. Alright, let's pop down to the save room. Hope I don't regret coming down here. I think I'm gonna. Okay, we're good for now. Woof, dude. We are stacked. Why am I so, like... I feel like I'm so low on healing. Or, ammo. But why am I so stacked with health? Alright. Let's get ready for this next fight. No, I won't bother carrying those around. That should be enough. And you know what? Maybe I should preemptively heal up, since I've got so much here. Like, because I feel like the other shoe's about to drop at some point. With all these hunters around. So original RE1 to Director's Cut. Then there's also like a DualShock version of Director's Cut. But, I The original game basically just only has the Chris playthrough, the Jill playthrough. Doesn't have a range mode, the mode that like moves all the items around and makes things a little bit harder. Director's Cut was supposed to have a different intro cutscene, like, but there was like some mistake and they just included the one in the original, but you can find like the unedited, like full color. I forget what it is. It's like in the original it's either black and white and the like newer cutscene, opening cutscene is like in color or vice versa. But there's also some scenes that they cut off so you don't see like some of the gore and whatnot, so that's different. Also the music's different, like they changed some of the music in certain areas, so but overall the main difference is that they added a range mode and eventually also added DualShock support for the PlayStation controller. And the rest is just kind of like minor weird differences, yeah. At least that's as far as I know. But yeah, main difference is that extra mode. And also the like original director's cut, not the greatest hits version, like DualShock version, also comes with demo for RE2. Oh, he's back. Here he is. Yeah, let's hope I don't get going too hard here. Shit. Almost missed. Yeah, he's turning around, I think. Yep. Alright, let's try to beat him. Hit his ass. Oh, Jill! This is what keeps happening to me. I'm so used to the updated, like, HD version at this point. Some of these, like... Yeah, I know, that's what I usually try to do. But it's not working for me right now. I'm gonna get bit! Why is he moving so slow? Not usually this slow for me. Oh, he's still coming this way, alright. Wow, okay. Died way faster than I'm used to. 'Cause I missed like 2 or 3 shots, right? I won't question it. Yeah, that was only like 6 or 7 shots. The most. Now we got the last book. The last book. Ooh. Did I even get hit at all? Yay. Well, that's kind of annoying. I was expecting to have to use something in my inventory, and now I need to run back to the save room. I can go back and get those acid rounds. I thought I'd have an empty space after that fight. That's how it always works out for me. Whenever I'm like, okay, I'm gonna end up with space left after this boss fight because I always get hit and hurt. Then I go in and do it perfect. It's like, okay. Of course that would happen. So I think after I grab these acid rounds, we're good to move on from the mansion. Oh, actually, you know what? Need to grab the MO disc. Hello, let me put this back. Put the mixed herbs away. Got something to heal. Grab the yellow gem. Yeah, let's go with that for now. I'm gonna run up, grab the acid rounds, come back down, use the gemstone, and we're gonna bounce. And then we'll only have to come back to the mansion one more time for a quick second. Trying to think what would be the better way to go. Get to the tiger room. Either way, it's going to be a ton of hunters. I don't think I'm actually going to kill any of them. I'm just going to knock them out of my way. So how's our map looking? Look at that. I like the look of that. All explored, all explored, all explored. And then here, I left the broken shotgun in there, so that's red. That's gonna bug me, but I don't really want to go through whatever just to get that, to get a clear room. Tiger room, left the ink ribbons in there. And then we still have to pick up the stone and metal object up there. I think we're good. Yeah, feels good, huh? Okay, how do I want to do this? I'll just take the more interesting path. Show off some stuff that we wouldn't see otherwise. The one thing I didn't get to show off, because I don't think it'll still happen, is the hallway where the dogs usually jump in the original. They do eventually jump in, it's as far as I remember anyway. But then also, hey Darth. Yeah. So yeah, that hallway gets fucked. You never want to go through there more than once at this point. And these guys are still here? I thought this turned into hunters too. Oh, alright. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I swear I remember them turning into hunters here. Oh, you were doing this that raid this whole time? Damn. I mean, I guess that's usually how raids go, right? But yeah, like that's probably why I don't do them anymore in any games that I play. Hope you got something good out of it. So yeah, here's an MO disc, just like the original. Appears to be a disc for rebooting a system of some sort. Ooh-wee. Okay, we good then? Yeah. think there should be some hunters out here, but I think we can run through. Oh, hello. Am I just thinking of a different mode or different difficulty? I swear there are more hunters in this section of the game than we've seen so far. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm thankful that I'm wrong. You have a healer named Teabag? Nice. Totally just calling these guys out, giving us their names. But you didn't answer the question, Darth. Did you get anything good? Alright, put this away for now. We're gonna need the crank and the battery. Let's see here. What else do I want to take with me now? I don't think I need to carry around the grenade launcher right now. I am gonna want it eventually. I'm just gonna take one extra heal for now. A raid statue. Or what can you do with that? Like put it in your ship or something? I haven't played Old Republic since it launched in like what, 2011? So it's probably like a world of difference now. Alright. Pretty sure I'm not forgetting anything. I mean, we have to come back one more time, so we'll find out. Now that we have this battery, grab the crank again. Because we're about to close off that waterfall that we opened up earlier. Oh yeah, no, I was just kidding. It's just funny that you were like, this dude for now really sucked. Of course. Damn. Double bite. But no poison this time? Sneaky snakes. Down under blunder. Almost got me. Oh, damn. Stab him. Stab him. That hurt, bud. Wow, did you see that jump? I'm not even mad about that. That specific one. You know the one. You get emails from him. Yeah, basically this other elevator gives you the, like, opens up the... Oh my gosh. Really? Dude, uh-oh, am I stuck? That was weird. I clipped into the stairs there. Oh! Now that we have this battery, we repaired this elevator so you can put the crank the other way and close up that waterfall to go to a new area. Oh, like, excuse me, like characters you created. Dude, these dogs are nuts tonight. You see how from far away they're hitting me? It's crazy.
Broken metronome.
You did it, Darth.
Same old sad song. Broken metronome. Same old sad song, same tune on a broken metronome.
Yeah, are you gonna send me that at some point? I want to add that, or you can just tell me. You can message me and tell me what it is, and I can try to grab it myself. Make it. Actually, I can put these away for now. I am gonna grab them later. This should do. I'm gonna definitely make a save because this area. I mean, I probably played this game, you know, over 50 times, and I'm still never comfortable down here. Like, and I've done no save playthroughs. I've done like rocket launcher playthroughs or runs, like where you have to beat it in under what, 2 hours or something like that. My cable's getting all funky. Yeah. Even doing that stuff, it's like I'm still always nervous about the caves. I think this game has just trained me to never trust this area. Alrighty, dude. Well, yeah, just let me, you know, whenever you got it figured out, let me know and I'll get it set up. Boulders everywhere. Where's Chris when you need him? There are bloodstains underneath the boulder. You know, I do wonder sometimes if it was intentional. Not really intentional, but having that moment in RE5 where Chris punches the shit out of a boulder. It's like hard not to imagine like the events of the caves being the like catalyst for him wanting to learn how to beat the shit out of a boulder. Like never again.
Is that you, Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive!
Stop! Are you with anybody, Jill?
No, but why?
The stars are finished. Someone is a traitor.
Boots.
Umbrella set us up.
Good shot.
Enrico!
Through the heart.
Traitor? Who?
Or were you trying to fix a light bulb in here? Got this stool over here. Whoever did this is definitely a professional. Wait, he's holding something. Another crank. Enrico is dead. Could he have known? No! Gotta get away from that. You send it to me? Okay. Cool. I better appreciate it. Alright. I'll save it. I'll save it for after stream. Surprise myself. Is it just an audio file, or did you send me like a link to like a video? YouTube video? Okay. I don't really need to grab this now, but I'm going to. I usually just wait till I'm back with the other item, but I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing anything in here. Alright. More of you. Never noticed that before. I guess that's what she prefers. I don't know. Wait, what the hell? My brain just totally missed this. What I was looking for. Swap these out. I'm gonna swap you with this. Yeah. I think this is what I'm gonna go with. Meaning like the remaster? Rank it. Hello, green herb. Just chilling on this rock. Yeah, due to my collection. Yes, fine addition to my collection here. I'm not saying you are. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they did change that. No, stacked. Compare that to last night with Gaiden. A huge boulder blocks the way. Woo! Dun, 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 dun. Indiana Jill. Yes, please. Someone's about to get toast. Big hairy spider. Oh, what? Okay. Just trying to get behind you, but... Yeah, I don't remember. Dude, 2 shots. Oh, what? Oh, okay, I took care of the door really fast. I don't even need to pick up the knife now. That was total accident. Oh wait, no, okay. It's still there. It looked like it was gone. Dude, it blew out its ass. The survival knife. Such a cooler looking knife. Why is there spiders inside of other spiders? It's like the worst. And another spider's coming in here. Nope, Jill. I think that's probably one of the things I'm scared of the most. Like, not scared of in the way of, like, I'm afraid they're gonna kill me. I just never ever want to see those horror stories you hear about of, like, people that accidentally break, like, a spider egg or spider nest and just baby spiders everywhere. Ugh. That would be the worst for me, I think. I think I'd just get paralyzed. Like, no. Okay, I think I'm good on hunters for now. My only problem at this point is... I hate to do this, this feels naughty, but... I want to make some space. Used to? Did you get over it, or like what changed? I feel like we were talking about this earlier. I feel like that's the appropriate response to have to a spider, is to be scared of it. always do that. Nestled right in there. Alright, so I have 2 spaces. What do we got down here? Just this? Much prettier looking room than in the original. The original is just like a mess of green. This one actually has like some design to it. Whee! Got so many wires on me. I'm gonna move some stuff around. You talk about spiders? Oh, gotcha, okay. Then you slowly got used to it? Okay. I thought you were ending it saying, and then slowly getting you. It was the scary thing. Yeah, no reason to. Like he wants to make new dinosaurs? Is that what you're saying, Darth? I'd support it. As long as they're contained on an island or something. Bring the dinosaurs back. I'm sorry, what's that last one? Like the musical cats? Look at that, like a glove. Alright, so the only thing I haven't picked up is those blue herbs. That's fine. Oops, what the hell? Already, Jill. See, Jill's so drunk tonight. Maybe she just goes totally not where I'm pointing her. Alright, I think I only have to deal with hunters one more time down here. You sure? Sure I should do that? Shaft. It should be 4, 2, 3, 1, right? Yeah. So you can actually turn these, and it'll give you the code for where you need to put this. Four, two, three, one. Actually, let me switch healing. I'm gonna waste one that has a blue in it. Took that with me in case I got kicked in the ass and poisoned during that spider fight. Neko is just Japanese for cat, isn't it? So what's special about that Neko? Because if I just Google Nekos, isn't that just gonna bring up the Japanese cat? Oh. Oh. Okay. So, like, he genetically wants to make these happen? Alright, well. Here's what I always say. As long as what you're doing in life makes you happy and doesn't hurt anyone else or yourself, I guess go for it. I don't know. I'm sure there's some exceptions to that rule, but... Alright, evolution, let's go. Some thick-ass chains.
Jill!
Barry? Thank God you're safe.
You too, Jill. A noise I heard brought me down here, but I didn't expect to find a place like this.
A noise I heard.
Have any idea as to what might be at the bottom?
There's only one way to find out.
He's back.
What the hell is that sound? It could be a person. Jill, go check it out.
Jill, you go check it out.
We had enough surprises for one day. I'll stay here and secure our escape route in case something happens.
Okay.
Thing sounds pretty scary. You go check it out.
I'll stay and secure our escape route.
Dramatic. Double take. Alright, so there's no items sitting here? I feel like there usually is, but... Alright, let's move some things around here. Got healing, I got a shotgun. I think that's all I really need to bring with me right now. Because we are going to be able to pick up quite a few things in this next area. Yeah, gonna secure our escape route, Barry? We'll see about that when I come back. No! Scary lady. Yeah, this always freaked me out back in the day. Get up, please. We don't have much time. Just come in. That whole area is like actually really simple to navigate, but the way they play with the camera angles there makes you feel like you don't know where you're going the first time through. Makes it feel much more confusing. Device for transporting materials. Start it up. Yes, yeah, that's another big change from the original. Yeah, like the whole like George Trevor, Lisa Trevor stuff is not in the original. And this like whole area we're running through is like an addition to the caves. Also, there's some neat stuff up here, in case you didn't know. Lots of goodies. You can kind of see the little shimmer up there in the corner, but not what I meant to do. Okay, cool. Picked up everything. Now we gotta run all the way back. Also, little tip. I don't know if this is like common knowledge or not, but if there's a certain way you want to go in this area, just go the opposite first. That's usually where she spawns. And then, like, you can go the way you actually want to go. Yeah, I love the way they play with camera angles in that area. It makes you feel much more like, am I going the right way? It's disorienting. Yeah, thanks, Barry. You jerk. Stop making me lose trust in you. So, yeah. This is one of those areas I've just done so much I know exactly what to do, but it's really hard for me to remember what it was like my first time through, like trying to figure this area out. Because you come across a switch in the area after this that you clearly need to put something on it, but for Jill's playthrough you don't interact with those kind of switches like you do in Chris's. So you learn that before this section, but here it's like, unless you already know, you're like, okay, well I need something here. Then you find that other room with the box, and yeah, it's like, oh, did I do it again? Keep spamming the B button for some reason. Okay. So yeah, now that we have this, we can open up another door that's only possible to open when you have this. Just in case. There is a chance. We could be poisoned coming up. I don't think it'll happen, but don't want to risk it, so. Yeah, if I go left, she should show up there. Yep. I can go up here. I'm gonna wait till she's a little closer, so I don't risk her, like, turning around and going the opposite way. And now we've got to run! Yeah, you only have a limited time after you pull that switch to do this. I hate this. It always does this to me. Look at that, I just had to turn a little bit. I got everything in here, right? Yeah. It was literally, like, she had her nose to it. This area of the game is really, really cool. Like, for it being something totally new and, like, just something you're not expecting. Just to happen upon this creepy-ass room. It was a really cool moment. Back when I first played this. It's like, what is going on in here? Anything hiding in here? There's a huge collection of various kinds of dolls. They're all faded and worn. The desk is cluttered with old beat-up dolls, used candles. Snakes! So yeah, this is where I was like, I potentially can get poisoned, so let's get ready for that. Another jewelry box. The little bedroom in here. It's kind of cozy, actually. I wouldn't mind sleeping here. Except for the snakes. A bunch of photographs featuring a young girl, depicting various scenes from her upbringing. This bed is still warm. Similar to one we found earlier, but this one you can just open up. You got the stone ring. A family picture and notes. You know, this family picture is very similar to the one you find in RE7. Like, just the way it looks and everything. Huh. There's something written on the back. November 10th, 1967. Progenitor virus administered. Jessica. Administered virus type A. Plasmalizing a tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion? Negative. Action? Disposed. Lisa. Administered virus type B. Plasmalizing a tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion positive, but delayed fusion. Body modification. Observed constant results. Status. Continue protective observation. George. Terminated. November 30th, 1967. There's a journal left by someone. November 14th, 1967. I feel dizzy after that shot they gave me. I don't see Mom. Where did they take her? She promised that we would escape together. Did she escape alone and leave me behind? November 15th. I found Mom. We ate together. I was very happy. But she was a fake. Not my real mom. Same face, but different inside. I have to find Mom. I have to give face back to Mother. I got Mom's face back. Nobody can have my mom except me. I attach her face to me so she doesn't go away. Because Mom's sad when I meet her without face. November 17th. From inside box. Scent of Mommy. Maybe true mother there. Stone box hard. It hurt. Steel rope in the way. Can't see mother, 'cause 4 stones. Yikes. So that's real shitty. We kidnapped George's wife and daughter and then used them as test subjects for the progenitor virus. As Umbrella likes to do. And what's also cool about this, so we discovered this room of hers, in this cave. Take this ladder up at the end. And look where we are. We're back in the cabin. Kinda crazy, huh? Alright. Let's do some things here. Yeah, I know what you mean. I really hope they, do like another Revelations game and wrap up that stuff. Because I would like to know where they're going with that. I mean, hell, for all we know, Village might have some Alex Wesker stuff. I don't know. We don't know yet. Yeah, we combine this, and now we have a second stone and metal object, which, if you remember, looks very similar to spots we saw in a door very early on. Have everything from here? Yeah. Alright, heading back to the mansion one more time. It's cool they have you go through this area one more time. Yeah, when we get to RE5, we'll be playing some of that DLC, and you'll see some of the like seeds they plant for Alex Wesker there too. So they've been setting her up since like RE5. Alright, so now we can take this. We used like so early on. Also, it's really nice they added this little shortcut in for this reason too. You just come right back through here. And now we're back in the lobby. Or the foyer, whatever you want to call it. Since it's a mansion. You know what? I want to check something since we're about to leave for good. Right? Nothing else I want to grab. Still do this? Here they come! They've been waiting this whole time. No! Bastard! Dead. Cause yeah, in the original, you just like try to open it up, and it plays like a little cutscene of like a very ugly CG dog trying to bite through the door. You hear it actually spawns a dog inside. They've been waiting since the beginning of the game to do that. Two emblems fit neatly into the door. Open it. There you go. All right. Actually gonna grab a couple full heals. This next section can get pretty gnarly. Grab our books. Move this down a little lower. So yeah, taking this way, the final area of the game is like also totally new and different and really, really cool. So cool. I think there's anything that's actually up here. I think that's just red because of the area below, right? Yeah. Oh, watch where you point that, Jill. You almost shot us in the face. Barry?
Jill, you're alive. I was worried because I thought you were...
Damn, Jill.
Start talking.
Calm down. I didn't want to do it. Believe me, I can explain.
Don't lie to me!
Yeah, so they wait till like the very end of the game in the original to reveal the Barry thing. Here they choose to do it right at this moment. I can see her face a little bit though. He's pissed. Oof.
No time to talk. Jill, hand me my gun.
Yes. We're going for the best ending, so we gotta give him his gun back. Also, it helps us too. Because if, this little fun fact, if you're not going for the best ending... Ooh, wow, he knocked her off. I've never seen that before. Look at her holding on. Shit, Jill. Jill, what are you doing? Push. No! wow. Yeah, see that shit? If you're not trying to save Barry, you can actually take his gun, and he gets doinked. And, then you get Barry's Magnum, and you have a whole nother Magnum. Oh, that's all she wanted. Just her mother's skull. Get out of here, you scamp. Just fucking yeeted off that cliff. Alright, Barry, start talking.
I don't believe that thing's really dead. Leave this place up to me and go on ahead.
Okay.
Okay, you didn't address the real issue there, Barry, but alright. Inside the coffin is a skeleton. Wait, there's something else. Another family picture. It's a letter. My Lisa. Day by day, I can feel my consciousness drifting further away. The shots given to me by men in white clothes made some of Mommy's itching go away. Today they gave me another shot saying it was nutrition. When they give me the shots, Mommies can think straight, but Mommy's shocked and sad because Mommy's unable to think of you all the time. Mommy's afraid. Afraid of forgetting everything. Especially the memories of you and Daddy. What your faces look like, how we used to be together. They're all starting to disappear into somewhere dark in my mind. Oh, Lisa, I wish I could touch your face and hold you in my arms right now. That I can hold you, so that I can hold on to our wonderful memories of you and Daddy. Lisa, we can't stay here any longer. We have to escape. Listen to me, Lisa. Our chance to escape is the next time, when we go to the lab together. We'll both pretend that we are both unconscious, and when that man in white clothes is off guard, that will be our chance. When we're on the outside, let's look for Daddy together. Okay, sweetie? Be strong, Lisa. Jessica Trevor. Shit's sad, dude. How are we doing on files, by the way? Weird. Can't really tell if we're missing any from that menu. Bye, Barry. But yeah, that whole like Trevor family thing is definitely one of the cooler, like one of the coolest additions to this game versus the original. Just adds a lot more depth to this like mansion and what Umbrella was doing. Plus it's crazy to see them plant like seeds of the progenitor virus so early on before it really takes hold in like 4 and 5 and stuff. Obviously very similar to the original. You found these 2 books, but guess what's inside? Medals. And guess where we're going? Time for disc 2. Which is kind of crazy, but there's not really not that much left of the game. Pop this disc in, I'll BRB. Gamecube discs are so small. I'm gonna break them. Look at that transition. Here we are. Disc 2, baby. I know, right? It's like, it's almost like something people from now on will never understand, right? Between like streaming stuff and like Blu-ray discs and everything, it's like having to switch a piece of media like halfway through something you're watching. Like even remember like there's some movies that had multiple VHS tapes too. I think I'm gonna use up some of my handgun stuff for now. Yeah, Titanic was one. Yep. I'm trying to think of what else I either had or experienced that had multiple discs. Or multiple VHS tapes, I mean. Actually, I'm gonna hold off on... Well, no, I'm just gonna play it safe with this whole 2-disc thing. I'm just gonna go ahead and save. That way, if for some reason something goes wrong, I don't have to go back and put in disc 1, play through shit to get back to disc 2, all that kind of stuff. Whoa. Slow down there, buddy. Wow. You guys are so aggressive. Shot him in the ass. Okay, definitely gonna want that. Let me run some of this stuff back. Actually, I'm gonna keep this on me. I should be able to use it here soon. Let's go burning. Mwahaha. Yeah, just in case. Just in case I get stuck in a tight spot. I have something to blast a head off. So yeah, I think for the most part this whole lab area is almost exactly the same layout as the original. Just some like minor changes of like passwords and how you find out about them and stuff like that. So oh yeah, that's right, I gotta unlock it with the pooper. So normally I just know these passwords off the top of my head, but like I said, we're trying to show off as much as we can of the game, so I will show this here. In the original, it was like that weird puzzle where you had to like turn on and off certain lights and see like different words and match up the whatchamacallit? Match up the letters to the symbols and stuff. But in this one, it says there's something scrawled on the notepad. You can see lungs, esophagus, liver, stomach, colon, blah, blah, blah. To use the electronic door, place the initials in alphabetical order. So there's already some x-rays up here. Examine this. This is the name. It says Clark David. X-ray of Clark. Name on it is Gail Holland. We have a C and a G. Right? Gonna have to like put down and take away. Can't pick them all up. I could just use this. Fine. We got Alex. Oh yeah, I guess I don't have to pick them all up, do I? Thought I had to move them around. That should be good then. Turn this off. Or on, I should say. So we've got the colon lit up. The esophagus, the liver, and the lungs. So C-E-L-L spells cell. That's how you figured that out. Researcher's letter. June 8th, 1998. My dearest Ada. Ada! By the time you read this letter, I will no longer be the person you once knew. The results of my test came out today, and as I suspected, came out positive. I feel like I am teetering on the edge of reason just thinking about my impending doom. I would give anything not to have to become one of them. As far as I know, you are not infected. I sincerely hope things do not reach such a desperate pass. But if it has turned out that you are now the last person remaining alive, I want you to get the material from the visual data room. Then activate the self-destruct system in the power room and escape from here. Please do everything in your power to make this whole accident public. If everything is still running normally, you should be able to release all the locks using the security system. I have set up the terminal in the small security room so that you can log into the system using my name and your name as the password. You will need another password to release the lock on the door in the basement level 2, where the visual data room is located. As a safety measure, I have coded that password into an X-ray picture. A roentgenogram. I know you, and I'm sure you'll be able to work it out without any trouble. There is just one more thing, and it is my last request. I hope you never have to lay eyes on me in this state, but if you do happen to run into me in my hideous form, I beg you to put me out of my misery. I hope you understand. Thank you, Ada. Yours truly, John. John. Ada. Janada. Ugh, excuse me. Oh my god, where'd that come from? I guess it is 3, isn't it? Woof. That's gonna be trouble later. Magnum rounds chilling over here. Part of a corpse lies on the operating table. Ew. Part of it? The act. Researcher's note. There's now evidence that when the host loses consciousness, the body goes into a dormant state. During this time, the virus becomes active and rapidly transforms and reconstructs the basic composition of the body. The host eventually mutated into a humanoid creature. We call them VX. Its speed and amazing muscular development are particularly noteworthy. After transformation, it becomes more agile and aggressive. Already 4 of our researchers have died from trying to feed it, turning the place into an instant bloodbath. Ever since this tragic and barbaric accident, we've decided to call its kind Crimson Heads. A dangerous and precious prototype specimen can't be left there. We have to figure out a way to deal with it. Termination is definitely not an option. We finally decided to freeze the specimen and confine the body inside the basement of the backyard cemetery. Boop, 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 boop. So yeah, that's where they finally reveal to you that the transformation of enemies once they're dead and come back as those red versions are called Crimson Heads. And they're just more agile, more dangerous, harder to kill, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, that was the password figured out with the x-rays. Cell. July 24th is Shikara's birthday, it says. Okay, took care of that. Should show up as unlocked, right? Yes. Alright, so we got the Magnum rounds. There's a bunch of frozen bodies in here. Stun gun battery. Is that everything in here? Cool. Yeah, that room's pretty gnarly too. I really do wonder, I wonder why they abandoned that Crimson Head mechanic in like every other game, but I guess it's just because it probably takes a lot to keep track of where every dead body is. and like always keep tabs on it and like make it come back and all that kind of stuff. I'm assuming anyway. Oof, that was close. You definitely want to dispose of that one because you're going to have to come back with something very sensitive later on and don't want that thing chasing you around. Also, those are totally Gamecubes, by the way. Like, look at that. I'm looking at that same exact thing right now. There's the power button, the reset button, the open disk button, the tray. It's just the top is flipped backwards. Facts. Sanitation Division. Manager of Sanitation Raccoon Disaster Contingency Committee. Contents of this fax are confidential and intended for the named addressee only. Any copying or disclosure of the contents of this fax to any third party is strictly forbidden by the sender. After reading the contents of this fax, it must be destroyed immediately. We expect significant increase in the damage done by the recent T-virus outbreak than initially estimated. There are several concerns. First concern, more than half of the researchers have been affected by the T-virus and died. It has also been reported that almost all the survivors of this accident are starting to show symptoms of the T-virus infection. Second concern, our secret security patrol team has also been completely eradicated. Therefore, our most secret research is in danger of public disclosure. Quick actions are demanded to prevent mass media coverage. Third concern, there is a high possibility that most of the specimens are running loose inside the compound. We expect many casualties to follow. However yet unfortunate, these casualties underscore the success of our research results. Actions must be taken to prevent our research results from being made public. We suspect the first official intervention will come from the state police and STARS. We strongly recommend taking measures against them first. Damn. Jill's like, what? What did I just read? Slide filter. Flame rounds. Alrighty, Matsuda. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I mean, we're not too far from the end anyway, so we'll be wrapping up soon. Let me open this. Just one green herb. Alright. I guess I will run back to the item box then. I think I'm gonna need at least one more empty space than I have now. I might as well grab this too. Yeah, that should be fine. Should be okay. First aid spray on the counter. Another MO disc. Map of the laboratory. Security footage. Security protocols. Level 1. Heliport. For executive use only. This restriction does not apply in the event of an emergency. Basement Level 1. Passage to heliport entry is prohibited unless accompanied by a consultant researcher or the chief of security. Unauthorized persons entering the heliport will be shot on sight. Elevator stops during the emergencies. Basement Level 2. Visual data room for use by the Special Research Division only. All other access to the visual data room must be cleared with Keith Arving, room manager. Basement Level 3. Prison Sanitation Division controls the use of the prison. At least one consultant researcher, E. Smith, S. Ross, A. Wesker? A what? Must be present if viral use is authorized. Triple lock door. Entry into the room is limited to the sole person who deactivates the lock with all the passcodes. Accessing the exclusive output terminals located in each section of the senior researchers deactivates the lock. Power room. In this room, nitro compound is used as the primary fuel source of power. Access is limited to headquarters supervisors. This restriction may not apply to consultant researchers with special authorization. Passcode output terminals. Use and access of the output terminals is limited to authorized senior researchers. Basement Level 4. Guarding the progress of Tyrant after the administration of T-Virus. Illegible hereafter. Ruh-roh. The film has been set into place. View it. Umbrella, bioorganic weapon, official report. Cerberus, arf arf. Neptune, blub blub. Hunter, F that. T002 Tyrant. Whoa. Bioorganic weapons research group, development staff. That guy looks familiar. Eh? Barcode. But if you use this little slide cartridge thing and go through it again, and you get the code 8462. Cool. Nothing over here. Grab this key. And if you picked up Kenneth's tape from the very beginning of the game, you can come here. Some sort of image editing equipment. Looks like you can use it to view Kenneth's film. What? No. That shot. I'm just like, come here, you. So yeah, they totally didn't even need to add that into the game, but really cool. Out of room to pick up this first aid spray. I think that's the only thing left in there, so we can move on. Just try to take these guys out. Oh, oh man. That was unfortunate. God damn it. I am like swinging and missing for headshots tonight. What is going on? Hang on a second. Oh, that's right. I do it the opposite way in the remake. How could I forget? More shotgun shells. I don't think is there anything in here? No. Like that. In fact, we can switch over to that now. Okay, there's another Gamecube. Damn. So I can get a headshot on those guys, but not a simple zombie that's standing an inch away from my face. What do I want to do? I want to do a bunch of stuff before I save. Your head comes off real nice. Okay, cool. I guess I'll go run around the power room first before I save. Go get what's in here. Ah, this music. It's like putting me to sleep, making me so comfy. I think that's all I want to bring right now, right? Yeah. Alright, head into the power room. At least I'm pretty sure that's what this area is called. But I'm calling it. Hey, no, you don't have to apologize, Lazy. No worries. Yeah, no pressure to keep the chat going or anything. Oh, very close. Yeah, we just basically have to do like 2 more things and we're in the end. Oh yeah, sorry I skipped all that. Basically this thing's warning you that the fuel you need to fill this up with will straight up explode if shaken around, which basically means once we fill this thing up, don't run, don't get hit a bunch. Wow. Exploded. I'm gonna try to clear out this room. Yeah, these guys, no bueno. Yeah, it is very much like Dead Space, yeah. Whoa. Damn. Dead. Excuse me, sir. Hang on one second. And we're good. Thank you for holding. Yeah, did you see that GameCube that we just put that disc into? Yeah, I was like going through my my games earlier to see if I had like another memory card just in case. I forgot about all the games I'm sitting on for my GameCube that I haven't played in a long time. Makes me want to just do a whole GameCube stream. Yeah, in decent shape, yeah. Ugh, you know what? I know that guy's gonna get up. As soon as I go get this fuel, this a-hole is gonna turn into a Crimson Head and get up. So let me go save. We'll be good for the rest of the game then. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I never understood that. Like spending that much money on something and then treating it like garbage. I mean, when I used to work at GameStop years ago, the condition people would bring systems in, and I was just like, and they'd spec good money for it too. I'm just like, what are you thinking? Like people would come in with like, sometimes people would come in with just the console itself, no cables, no controller. And we'd just be like, well, we can't take this. And they're like, why not? Like, you don't have everything for it. It's just the console. He's like, you have stuff. Like, it's in the store. Like, excuse me? Oh, you had a red ringed one? Oh, you traded it? Yeah, see, like, that's different. Like, you know, GameStop had a thing in place to take those kind of consoles and, you know, do something with them, but sometimes people just come in with, like, the most effed up pieces of shit. Go check on Chris. See how he's doing. But yeah, we would get plenty of those when I worked there. Because there was plenty of them out there.
Jill?
Chris, you're alive.
Not far
Of
off.
course I'm alive. Jill, there's something big going down, and
Oh,
I don't
really?
think we're part of the equation.
Oh, really, Chris?
I have to get you out of here. Ugh, it won't open. Wait, I'll be back to get you out.
Okay, no sightseeing though.
Okay, Chris. Yeah, I mean it's definitely cheesy dialogue for sure. Wouldn't be surprised if it's, you know, inspired by those like B horror movies. But this game is miles of improvement over the original for sure. Just to be safe, I'm gonna go this way. And as bad as it is, I still think it's entertaining overall, you know? There's some games, movies, other stuff where it's just like god-awful dialogue. But then there's some stuff that's bad, it's, yeah, so bad it's entertaining. I'm not sure what their intentions were when they were developing it. Like, if they were trying to make it this way, or were actually trying to make it legitimate or not. Okay, we're free to move now. Let's go finish this thing. One of my first times playing the randomizer, I'll never forget. That like randomizer mod that's for the PC version. That room I was just in. One time I got a spawn where instead of these guys, the Chimera or whatever they're called in this, Nope, that's the self-destruct thing. Nope. I got all tyrants, so there's just like 5 tyrants, and somehow I made it through the room. I was like blown away that I even got through it. 'Cause I'm like, oh man, we made it all this way. I'm about to beat the game on the randomizer. I was like, oh, how am I gonna get through here? I think I definitely died like the first 2 times, but then I somehow made it through, because it would get to a point where, you know, 2 or 3 tyrants would just start hitting you, picking you up and throwing you, and then you would end up in a corner and you'd just be surrounded by them and could not move. Okay. Break out the big guns. Oops. The hell did I just do? Just in case. We're gonna roll in, holding this gun. Look at this whole thing. Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to. It definitely will be this way for a little bit, but towards the end, it's gonna be a lot longer. You know, when we get to things like RE5 and RE6, definitely RE6. RE6 is probably going to be like 3 or 4 streams at least. So I know we said we were going to play together, but trust me, there's no pressure to like get through that whole game with me. So I'm happy to play any amount that you want to play with me, but if you get tired of it, I'm fine continuing on my own. But yeah, it's 3 separate co-op campaigns and then 1 single player. Cool. Yeah, if you're down for it, I'm down for it too. Oof. Up with this shot here. I'll grab those on the way back, maybe. I don't really need them though. Look at Barry's gun compared to my gun. But they have the same stopping power. Like my first Magnum for kids. Well, well, well.
Wesker!
Thank you, Barry.
Barry, again?
Well, what do you know?
Oh, don't blame Barry for everything. I hear that his better half and 2 lovely daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
Wesker, you're pathetic.
Ooh.
Well, you shouldn't worry too much, dear. You'll be free of all this anyway.
Why eliminate stars?
Believe it or not, that's Umbrella's intention.
Is there poop all over that computer?
You're just a slave of Umbrella.
Smart girl, but I think you misunderstand me. The things you mention are nothing. I'll burn all of them along with this entire laboratory. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry.
You
Barry.
gotta love Barry.
I'm
must
offended.
Really be afraid of Umbrella.
You and Umbrella took his family, you bastard. Oh!
Umbrella. I used some carrots and sticks to cow him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella.
At this point in this game,
I just used Barry for my personal
Oswell E. Spencer, I think is his full name.
Both you and Barry seem to think I was following Umbrella's orders.
What? What are you planning?
I guess it's time for show and tell.
But yeah, in this Wesker's like acting on his own at this point. He's like trying to do his own shit. Like he works for Umbrella, but he's also like in the process of trying to do his own thing.
It's magnificent.
I'm in love.
For the sake of this thing.
You know, I hate goodbyes.
Whoa. Thanks, Barry.
Barry!
Forgive me.
No, you're not to blame.
Yeah, that gun, dude.
Umbrella and Wesker.
Even if it meant my family, I couldn't bear turning my back on my friends again.
Shit! Shit. Oh, shit. He's awake.
Damn it!
Jill and Barry together. In hell.
Yeah, good one, Wesker.
You want a piece of me?
What? Premature.
No, Barry!
No, Barry.
You viral cultured freak.
What did you say? Ugh. Got one shot off with this little guy. Yeah, this area is obviously much cooler than the original. Oh, I feel like Jill moves so much slower in the original, like this GameCube version than like the remastered version. Barry, get your ass up, dude. Jeez, how much damage did that self-defense gun do? What a pathetic way to die. He's holding something. Observation note. The discovery of the G virus was in fact 21 years after the administration of the primogenitor virus. The prototype parasite, which we had delivered from a laboratory in France, was administered to the sample specimen. The sample specimen took in the parasite without showing any signs of adverse reaction. The lack of any reaction was an unsolved mystery, but now everything is clear to me now. The prototype parasite was incubating in the sample specimen body for 21 years. Then from that incubating state, the prototype suddenly mutated. Evolved may be a more appropriate word to describe it. This observation gave me more insight in my research. Through further modification and testing, I was able to derive a method to create the G that surpasses the performance of the T. This was the breakthrough that would change the future of BOW's history. Can't wait to see the look on Alexia's annoying face when I finally announce my research. But unfortunately, I'll have to wait a few more years to completely verify my findings. William Birkin. So yeah, this is notes from William in his like path to making the G virus. He even references Alexia from Code Veronica. So a little note they threw into the remake to kind of tie a bunch of stuff together. Cute.
Barry! Barry!
Barry's just sleeping.
You're okay.
Jill, sorry.
He's gone.
First, let's just get out of here.
They just like scamper off. Oh, they're not looking. If you don't interact with Barry right there, you just kind of leave him to die by accident. Did you kill Greenblood, Leon?
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
I do want to get a screenshot of that.
Must have set it off. Let's hurry.
That scene right before it shows the cut on his neck in Gaiden. Because the shot right before that where like Leon's on the walkie-talkie straight up looks like a character out of King of the Hill. The way he's like drawn. He looks so goofy. Just like that art style, his face looks exactly like a King of the Hill character.
System has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Deactivating.
The self-destruct system has been
Alright, we gotta go.
All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Let's drop off this self-defense gun that's useless now. Grab a bunch of health.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel
And go.
must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Also, can't forget Chris. Gotta go get Chris.
System has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and
No, leave me alone. Oh, come on. It's right at the door.
the self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
See, what we're experiencing now is what Gaiden tried to go for in the end. You know? You just trying to run off.
Activated.
Get off of this thing that's about to explode.
Evacuate.
Bunch of enemies in your way.
Deactivating and releasing all locks.
But they just didn't understand that you're not going to have a bunch of stinking ammo by the time you get to the end of the game in that case.
All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Jill,
Hey, Chris, do you even hear
Sorry
what's
about
going
the
on out
wait.
there?
so everything's taken care of?
Well, almost. Now let's get the hell out of here.
All personnel must evacuate
Everything's taken care of, right?
deactivating and releasing.
Does Chris even know what's going on? Been stuck in the cell. Follow me!
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Oh, you grabbed it? Nice, thank you. Yeah, I feel like I want to turn it into like an emote or something. Definitely in the Discord.
Come on, let's go.
Has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating.
But am I crazy? Does he not, like, does it not look like it's drawn in like style of like King of the Hill or something?
Self-destruct system has been activated. All
Oh, no worries. That should be fine. I could always, if it's like, yeah, exactly. I can always Photoshop it out if it's like annoying or stands out too much.
Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Boomhauer, right? Just to be safe, I think I'm going to bring my grenade launcher.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Just in case.
All personnel must evacuate.
And on top of that, I'm gonna
Deactivating
Heal up full real quick. Alright, let's go.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and
Alright, boys. Ready to go?
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
There's that. Shells, health. We're good on that.
This is Brad. I'm running out of fuel. If there's anyone alive, contact me now or just give me a
Guess what,
sign.
Brad? You wouldn't be running out of fuel if you never left. Dick. Me and the boys escaping a exploding facility. Here we go.
All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate. 3 minutes to detonation.
Damn it! We're almost there! Jill, you just get in contact with Brad.
No!
We can make it. Jill, ladies first.
Oof.
Chris!
Would you let me have my moments too?
Oof.
All right. We'll rendezvous at the heliport.
Jill. Ladies first. Three minutes. Pew.
Jill!
You made it.
Here he comes. The gang's all here too. Oh, never mind. Down one already. Right in the ass. Up. Oh. Let's try it, asshole. You know how much easier it is to fucking dodge in this one compared to the original?
Jill, use it!
Jill, use it!
Whatever it is!
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Jill, get up, get up, get up, get up. Ooh, that was close. Yeah. Let's not bring that up either. Oh god damn, dude, she just got slammed. Welcome to the jam. Look at this thing. Very destructive weapon that fires rockets with a large blast radius. Let's equip that thing. And of course he knocks it out. Damn! Oh, no. I got too cocky. Shoot him, Barry! Shoot him, Barry! Oh, nice. I used the stun gun. It's cool. We showed that off then.
You're pretty good.
Hey. Thanks. I forgot I moved this for the last game. Oh, you know what? Did I forget to figure in guide end stuff? We didn't do this, did we? Boom. There's another self-destruct. Even though it's the same game as the first one, I think we're still going to count it here. Because they could have changed it, but they didn't. Another chopper escape. Another self-destruct. Rocket launcher finish. They escaped on the submarine though, right? And guidance, so no chopper escape. Technically the ship blew up. That's another self-destruct. I don't know, I don't remember how they actually finished it off in the cutscene. Like, we could have finished it off with a rocket launcher, but from what I saw in other playthroughs, you could finish it off with literally any weapon. That's what's so silly about that boss fight. You just have to hit him with something at range consistently, and then it's over. That's what was so frustrating about that. I could have had like 90 handgun shots and finished it. So silly. Probably shouldn't even figure in that game, honestly. I should just say fuck it. So we're at, if we look at self-destructs, just alone, here, we have RE1, RE2, RE3, Code Veronica, which has 2, so that's 5, Survivor. What else have we played so far? How did I get up to 9? What am I missing? Oh, did I include this one? That's 7. Oh, the train also blows up in RE2. Well, I'm counting basically like each game canonically. You know what I mean? So, oh yeah, 4 survival runs, yeah. Never mind, I thought you were talking about the different playthroughs in like RE1 and 2. Maybe I added 1 too many in there. I'll back it up to 8. Maybe I did add Gaiden in last
Jill,
time.
You did a fine job.
No, I think that's how they escaped. I think they got away on the submarine. Because it wasn't a chopper escape. Let me go back. See, we've got RE1, the mansion blows up. RE2, the lab and the train blow up, so that's 3. Resident Evil 3, Raccoon City blows up. That's 4. Survivor, the island facility blows up. That's 5. Code Veronica. The Rockford Island self-destructs and the Antarctic base self-destructs. So that's 7. Maybe it is 9. Because then the Spencer Mansion and Remake. And then the ship and Gaiden. So I guess it is 9. Alright. I guess we'll leave it at 9. Move it down here for now. Alright. Playtime, 6.5 hours. Oh. Oh yeah, I guess they don't show you the other stats in this one. You can now play real survival mode. In this item, the item boxes are no longer linked. The items put in the item box can only be retrieved from that location. In addition, aiming changes to manual operation. This is the prototype feature that existed even before the first Resident Evil game. Yeah, this game has like easy, normal, hard, has real survival, which is this one, which is like, yeah, that one's rough for sure. But what's cool about it is another thing I really like about Remake versus other games. I can't think of a single other Resident Evil game that does this too. But you can pretty much go back to 99% of the areas and rooms you've been in all throughout the game if you wanted to. So like the lab, the caves, the residence, like the guardhouse, the mansion, like you can go all the way to the very end of the game, like the lab, and still go back to places you had been before. It's like completely open that way, which I really enjoy, which makes this mode possible, this real survival mode, that it's like you could get to the end of the game and go, oh shoot, I left something in that item box all the way back on the second floor of the mansion, and you can go back and get it, which is really cool. So yeah, another thing I love about this game, so much about it. And Jill has a new costume. You just got the closet key, which I think we'll be able to show off next playthrough. Clear. Because when we load up, there should be Chris should have the key in his, like when we play Chris's playthrough, he should have a key because I loaded off of the last Chris playthrough. So, but yeah, that was Resident Evil Remake. Hopefully I did a decent job of pointing out a lot of the differences between this one and the original. But yeah, I've already given it enough praise, but like I said, it's not only my top RE game, but my top game of all time. I think it just has so much replayability, still holds up as a game, what, almost 20 years later? This was made in 2002. And I think it'll hold up for years to come yet. And we haven't even seen it all, either. But, yeah, just so much about it is so cool. Story, the characters, like the art design, the enemies, a lot of it. So, I'm going to be off the next 2 nights. And then when we come back, we will continue. I'm either going to continue RE Remake with a Chris playthrough, or we'll go to RE0, which is the next one, which shows off Rebecca's story. And then maybe I'll, just to kind of change it up, so we're not playing the same game back to back, play RE0, and then we'll play Chris's playthrough, which features Rebecca, and it kind of like rolls into that story. Even though she doesn't reference RE0 at all. Still, maybe I'll just do it that way just to kind of change it up so we're not playing the same game again, like back to back. But, yeah, that was Resident Evil Remake, Jill's playthrough. Like I said, I'll be off the next 2 days, and then when I come back, we'll continue on with either RE0 or Chris's playthrough. So, thanks to Lazy for hanging out. Thanks for the new follows. Thanks to Googly Buns for the bits. Hope you enjoyed that emote. And I'm going to go get some sleep, and I'll catch you guys next time. Bye-bye.